It might help if I wasn't muted. Welcome in, everybody. As I was saying before, Kawhi came in clutch and let me know that, you know, y'all couldn't hear me. Uh, we have officially started the 24-hour donathon. Tonight we'll be going for 6 hours, so be wrapping things up about like 1:15 ish. Um, and yeah, no, just basically starting things off and just chatting, so I actually have a chance to eat. I'm running really behind, so forgive me for the jankiness, but also if you've been to my streams, shouldn't be anything new. Uh, Before I start chowing down, let me get this set up correctly because I had it set up correctly before stream, but of course OBS doesn't like when you run two instances of PNG Tuber Remix at the same time. So there we go. Got that set up. Uh, I think that works. Uh, I know I said I was done with rigging when I finished at like 7 this morning? Question mark. But I'm realizing I want to do more uh, stages of the bigger redeem. Currently, I only have one set up, so if you redeem it, that's all we got for now. Try not to redeem more than just the one. But I also need to get that properly set up with like to where it does it automatically, and I don't have to use the hotkeys manually. Uh, but yeah, basically, we're gonna be using tonight to set up for the rest of the week, and also just kind of vibing because it's birthday. I don't want to stress myself too much. I want to get a lot of the setup done tonight, so tomorrow when I'm streaming, I can just do gaming. Uh, I do have one commission that I currently need to work on, but it's just a flat PNG, so I'll knock that out maybe on the back end of tomorrow's stream, if not off stream entirely. But I want to play games, so I'm going to use tonight to empty my plate as much as possible and possibly start that commission. If I can get that commission started tonight, that would be nice. But it's not a necessity. Not putting pressure on myself. Just trying to enjoy myself for the next few days. Hope y'all are having a good night. I know it's Monday, so it's not the best day for everybody. Oh, I don't have chat up. That's something I'm missing. Ha! There we go. Also, don't hesitate to let me know if I'm missing anything else. Y'all know me. I'm always a bit of a mess when I get going, but once I actually get into the groove of things, it tends to pick up. Uh, Dear God, I already have a dry mouth. Let me turn around and grab a soda. I'll be right back. I'm not even leaving the same like 5 foot area. I just gotta walk around a coffee table. Phew. Alright, and I'm already back. Told you it wouldn't be long. Uh, of course, I can't just stick to my own words. I've gotta be extra with everything. Let me open the current model I'm working on. It wasn't any of these. Where was the right one? Don't want to mess with that one. That's not it. Yeah, it's the old model. It's probably the wrong one again, isn't it? Yep. Where do I have this thing saved? That's not it either because it doesn't have the additional stages. Huh. Jeez. It's none of these. Why isn't none of these? Jeez. Definitely not that one. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta eat something while I rack my brain as to what I'm missing. I have the right one open in the forefront. Only reason I know that is because it properly upsizes. So, technical issues I should have sorted out before stream, but I was too busy trying to get Mix It Up set up for a bunch of different random shit. We do have Mix It Up set up though, so it's not perfect. It's definitely still a work in progress. But that said, I did touch base with Brad Guy, and he gave me the instructions to where once I have this model ironed out and have all the various sizes I want added to it, it'll all be automated, and I don't have to worry about manually doing the hotkeys. So, apologies for the jank. I feel like these are two that I just opened. It's definitely not it. Welcome in, Lexi. Sorry, you're joining in while I'm still figuring out where I saved everything last night. Let me check something. There it is. Hold on. Okay. So to avoid this confusion in the future, we're going to go in here. I think I figured out the issue. I'm looking in the wrong folders. Because this one should be finished too. Yep. I was just looking in the wrong folder. Go figure. So that let me actually just avoid confusing myself in the future. Let me make sure this is the right one before I move it. I need to listen to more Good Kid. Okay, so we got rid of all the ones that were just confusing. Ooh, excuse me, confusing me. And we'll do the same thing with the email one as well. Boom. Okay, we are all set. Apologies. Oh shit. Somebody donate? Does shit not give me a notification? Am I crazy? I see 1%. I'm gonna keep coffee up in the background so I can make sure I'm seeing this. Oh shit, Lexi! Fucking A, thank you for the donation. Did I just miss the notification while I was going through the chaos? Well, for that, first I gotta do this. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, cool deal. Timer's added. Everything's working. Now that I've sorted through my chaos, I can eat in peace once I stop rushing myself. Where's OBS? I'll bring up the donor sheet. Wait, no, that's not the one. Hehe. So with your $10, I get to do a live stream doodle for you, and I get to put your name on the dumpster. So you want like the full loser.exe, or you just want Lexi? Loser would be funnier. Yeah, no, seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, what do you want doodled? No rush. Just let me know whenever you get an idea. Oh, and also for your name, do you want your name on the inside of the dumpster? So, like, what would effectively be the background for this? Somewhere, like, behind my head or, like, behind the TV? Or would you want it on the scenes that I am supposed to be finished with already, but still haven't finished and need to be working on? For instance, hold on. Oh, that's the wrong PNG. Oh no, I fucked up. Nah, I gotta fix that. No worries. Neat like to be sneaky like. Okay. So you could have it on the outside of the dumpster as well, because I need to finish this one like within the next couple days. I wanted to have it finished before this, but yeah, this Golden Week picture took me way longer than anticipated. So I guess if you want to be sneaky, what we'll do is we'll add it to the inside of the dumpster. I'll squeeze it in over here in the corner if that's cool with you. Any particular color you want, and in terms of like the name itself, do you want me to do it in like kind of like bubble letters, or you want it more like the hand style that I have on the outside of the dumpster? And what I mean by hand style is, if you can read it, that tart was here, right behind my butt. Graffiti font? Okay. I can do that really quick. And then next time I use this layout, I'll make sure to update it. And I'll try to keep it updated as the donathon goes, so everybody's name reflects up there as they donate. So, I will give you my favorite purple. That's okay with you. And do I do a flat pen? I would give it like the real graffiti font shape. I know I have a flat pen somewhere in here. I don't know if I like this one though. Ooh, this works. I'll make it smaller though. Ooh, I have an idea. You said you like to be sneaky? And that's not. I was gonna try and squeeze it in up. Actually, I think I can do that. It's like I love that color purple, but I'm actually gonna go with a darker purple so it shows up better. Okay. And then just for the added effect, I'll give it some drips. Make it even less legible, so more sneaky. Make it look like it got thrown up with a little mop pen. It's funny, I know a lot of people just think like hand styles or scribble or whatever, But whenever I was heavy into graffiti, that was like my favorite thing to do. It was like therapeutic to just fill up sketchbook pages full of my hand style. Maybe that's what I'll do is like a point redeem challenge while this is going on. Like a have it set up to where if we hit the goal, do like a sketchbook tour. If anybody even be interested in that. It's been a hot minute since I actually did traditional art, since I got an actual display tablet. This thing is a lifesaver. Oh shit, welcome in, Trajan. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, actually, well, I'm thinking about it because that thing just popped up here. Apparently, it's a 3-year friendship anniversary on Discord with my buddy Sluggy. I didn't even know Discord kept track of that type of stuff. That's funny. Uh, Matter of fact, since I'm not doing anything else productive at the moment, let me set up that points challenge. I'll let y'all see how mentally unhinged I was as like a high schooler. And we'll set it for the week. And what's like a fair amount, do y'all think? True, true. We all were pretty unhinged in high school. In all fairness, you're not wrong. Uh, what do y'all think is a good number for the goal? Is it suggesting like 100,000? You know what? Screw it. I'll do 50K. So that'll be up throughout the duration of this donathon, and if the donathon ends on my birthday, then even up until like the weekend streams. Sorry. Gotta get a sip of something. But to those wondering why I'm like all zoomed in here, if you weren't in here, uh, Lexi, the Amazing Loser EXE, donated $10, and she now gets to pick out a stream doodle, and also got her name on the dumpster. So once I get back to like game streaming, her name will be popping up back there permanently. This isn't just like a donathon thing. This is like y'all's name will forever be enshrined in the dumpster fire. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to make a text file in case I ever redo the background. So like I can make sure I keep everybody's names up here. And I guess while I eat, I can bring back up this picture. So y'all gonna have an idea of like what the incentives are and the goals. And tucked away behind me is the whole reason why I'm doing this thing. Basically, me and Kawhi are expecting we'll have a little one popping into the world around August, and because kids are expensive, I am starting a new job, so like that is one thing. Like we won't be as financially strapped as we have been, but it doesn't hurt to have a little bit of assistance in trying to afford this infant travel system. It's a car seat and stroller. That's basically what it boils down to, and that's what we're trying to raise money for. As you see, Lexi hit the $10 mark, but we haven't sent this all the way up to 500. Doubt that that'll ever be hit, but if you happen to be feeling that generous, Kawhi will hand crochet a blanket for you. You'll get to pick the colors, and it'll get shipped anywhere in the world. It's not just limited to like a US thing. So, that's a thing. But again, obviously, within your realm of capabilities, I don't expect anything from anybody. I just appreciate anything that anybody's willing to help us out with. Oh yeah, and as you see in like the big bold letters, every dollar that gets donated equals an extra minute added to the timer. And obviously, since we're breaking things up, it's not like a. It'll be a timer that picks up every time I stream this week, not like just running for the next 24 hours. It's been a few years since I attempted a 24-hour stream. The last one I was actually successful, but the first one I wound up passing out at 18 hours. That one was kind of funny, kind of embarrassing because I do snore in my sleep. And this is also back when I cam streamed. So I was just like passed out in a gaming chair, snoring in my little, like, literal closet that I had set up as a gaming area. I do miss that little gaming setup, but at the same time, during the summer, it was awful. It was just a straight hot box because it had no insulation. Oh, God, that was fun times. I wonder if I have this stuff set up in stream avatars to do like a battle royale or something. I have bombs. That's a block. I'm way too pregnant. I thought I could make it past a 4 hour stream if I tried. No, no, I don't expect anything from you, babe. You're doing enough by dealing with that little creature in your belly. He's been giving you enough hell, so I'm just glad I can do what little I can to support. I feel so helpless because all I can do is like help you out where I can, and then just hope I can make you feel better when our little gremlin is gremlining. Welcome in, Shrake. How's your night going? Can't complain. I'm just eating my leftover hibachi from lunch because been scrambling since I woke up this afternoon to get like a chat command set up so this timer actually worked properly. Trying to make sure that this name actually shows up on this wall. Yeah, I was telling Kawhi about you popping in, like, because you left while she was still awake, and of course I was talking really loud, so unfortunately I accidentally woke her up on a few occasions last night. But like, I was telling her how you went to sleep while she was still here. Then like probably around like 4 a.m. my time or something like that. You popped back in and were like, "Oh, I saw you were still live. I'm not up or anything, but figured I'd just like check in." And then at like 6 a.m., are you good? I appreciate your concern. I'm a little bit of a degenerate when it comes to staying up too late at night. I have far more trouble working like first shift jobs than I ever do working a third shift job. Yeah, that was the longest stream I've done in years, but it was well worth it. Model came out really good. The thing that for me that sucks about working nights, I don't even get like depressed or anything. Surprisingly, my issue is just everything's fucking closed, and you have to really mess up your sleep schedule to do anything like quote unquote adulting. So, like, say for instance, you have to do anything car related, whether it's like car maintenance or like getting your title renewed or anything like that. You have to shift everything just to make it to the DMV or make it to an auto body shop that's open. Or like even now since COVID, everything's shut down after a certain time. So like you really have to wake up what would be like the middle of the night for you. Obviously it's midday for everybody else, but you wind up like having to do all of your errands and shit either right before you go to bed early in the morning, or you have to just completely mess up your sleep schedule. Oh, but yes, Otter definitely did help me. She was a fucking godsend. Matter of fact, I'm gonna shout her out because holy shit, she was the savior of the stream last night. Let me make sure I'm spelling her name right. Fuck. She's always playing the most random games. Apparently, she's playing WWE Champions right now. I think I'm spelling that right, but OCD doesn't let me just hit enter. That's not the right one. What did I spell wrong? Oh, there's two S's. Whoops. That was the wrong name. I'm amazing like that. I just checked 3 times before I hit enter. I think I need sunshine and not be depresso espresso. You gotta feel the sunshine to brighten your day. Totally didn't steal that from Feel the Sunshine Sonic. Dude, the character creator in WWE games was amazing. I remember some of like the older PS2 era ones you could make like Dragon Ball Z characters that totally weren't infringing on any like copyrights. Like they had like the super spiky hair, they had the fucking chest plates that were almost 1-for-1 Saiyan armor. That shit was great. And then of course people in the WWE like Dave Batista and fucking John Cena were all still like heavily using gear and shit, so they were giant. I remember seeing videos like Mario and Luigi wrestling Sonic and Shadow in those games. Yes. Like the crazy part is nowadays you gotta do mods and shit, but back then, dude, that shit just fucking had it built in. I don't know how they never got in any legal trouble, or they might have. I might have been too young to miss that. Okay, let me see if this is cooled down and I can actually shout out the right otter pups. That is the amazing person who saved my ass last night to make this current model that y'all are looking at possible. Remember also the videos of San Andreas with weird ass Sonic model? Yeah, San Andreas mods are fucking hilarious. Good job, Tart. You make me feel old again. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad I could help. Oh shit, we eclipsed 75 followers. I got 76 apparently. Damn, I appreciate all the follows lately. It's like I wound up rating Scribbly Noodle because they were the only person live that early. They wound up following me. And then apparently 2 hours after that, I got 2 more follows. Yeah, no fair. Always put your health first. Uh, back when I was like heavily streaming, like really trying to grind that shit and like really focused on growing my channel, it got, I don't know, for lack of a better term, it got toxic at a point. Like nobody was putting the pressure on me. It was 100% self-inflicted. But like it made it miserable. It just made it not fun. I prefer just chilling back and enjoying company while I do shit I would normally just do by myself at random times of the day and night. To be honest, I wanted to give up because I'm lazy as fuck, and it was happening until coming on bated breath. Yeah, and I try to remind you to just have fun, but you were so in your head back then. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. I really was. Monio went, "Hey chat, you should follow Trake. I hope he's gonna stream soon." I was like, "Oh god damn it, fine." That's sick. She's super supportive. She's an amazing streamer. I hate her for that, and I love her for that. You know what, valid. No, I will say, like, I know last night I mentioned I was a part of like streaming communities and shit like that back in the day, and it kind of killed streaming for me. But ironically, some of the best friends I've ever made were through streaming, so it wasn't like all for naught. Don't get me wrong, I met some shitty people through it too, but that's life. You're always gonna run into just honestly more people you don't mesh with than people you do. But it's kind of navigating that and understanding who you actually click with and who are just around to take advantage of you. Dude, and the ironic thing about what Tart's saying, yeah, Tart, about what Kawhi's saying, she's not wrong. And the crazy part is, some of those communities that were toxic, I was benefiting from. But it didn't sit right with me seeing how certain individuals would like bend over backwards for the community and just get completely ignored. Meanwhile, a goober like me was somehow getting a crazy amount of support from them, and I really wasn't doing much to deserve it. Show boobs, trust. Oh my god. The funniest thing was in those toxic communities, I dealt with so many of those types. Like, women in streaming have it so easy. And I'm just sitting here like, you motherfuckers wouldn't be able to tolerate some of the shit that these women put up with, regardless if they're quote unquote titty streamers or whatever terminology you want to throw out. Like, that shit comes with a cost. It's not just guaranteed following and success. You also got to deal with a bunch of shitty people. that literally just look at you as nothing more than an object. It's weird behavior, but I mean, fuck it. If you know how to take advantage of it, props to getting your bag. Yeah, it's annoying. Also, goddamn, that tells like keys that jingle, dude. That's one of my favorite things that I learned. Uh, Pup showed me how to set up the tail as like an appendage, and it just does its thing. It's so much cleaner than the animation I spent hours on making. So what you're saying is I should use all my big old baby milkers to take advantage and start streaming. Woman, I've been telling you that for years. You just didn't listen to me. Yeah, oh, I mean, no, don't do that, Wink. I was trying to get her to do it back when she was working a different profession and had like 15,000 followers on like Instagram and shit. She could have converted that into a crazy Twitch following, but she didn't want to listen to me because she didn't want to stream because she looked at streaming as what it was doing to me because I was way too like OCD about it. More than 16. She had a fucking crazy following back in the day. I will say that's the reason why I didn't look at quote unquote boob streamers the same way as like a lot of weirdos. We raise 1K, we get Kawaii to stream. She said if somebody pays 1K, we can give our kid a second middle name. So I don't even think it would take that much. Drake is like, huh. I can't blame her for being hesitant to do it back then because I didn't make it look fun. But I was also approaching it in that worst possible way. You can always come out of retirement now. The John Soundwave tart is funny. Okay, but what if Wesker tart? I would love it. I don't know how Kawhi would feel about Wesker, especially if we managed to hit the goal for her to play Resident Evil 5. She would truly understand all the Wesker memes. Which it sounds so dumb, but like I did come up with like a lot of fun ideas for the rewards. But if I could pick one on that list that I could hit, it would definitely be the 650 mark so that I could force Kawhi to play that with me. Because, oh, what the fuck? There's a block moving around on the stream avatars still? I forgot to stop that. Whoops. Seven Gaga is all I go speaking. Okay, when Tempest comes through, she's gonna get you pretty far. She's not sane. Oh god. Dude, Tempest is fucking amazing. I absolutely love horror, but I'm such a bitch when playing comes to playing horror games. Don't worry. Resident Evil 5 is more action game than horror game. Like it's not like the other Resident Evils. It gets a lot of flack because it's a huge departure from most Resident Evils. Like if you look at the trajectory of Resident Evils, it was like Resident Evil 1 through 3 pure horror and super clunky controls. But then you go into 4. 4 completely shifted gaming as a whole. Code Veronica people don't talk about, but Code Veronica was still in the same vein as the original 3. But because Resident Evil 4 was so influential and changed the formula so much, it wound up being almost a detriment to the series because the series shifted into a more action-focused game. And once it did that, 5 still had decent amount of horror elements, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like scary. Think of it more like that Megalodon movie with Jason Statham. It's technically a scary movie, but it's more action oriented than anything. But then like Resident Evil 6 was like straight Sharknado if we're comparing the two. It was just absolute action game with certain areas that were kind of horror oriented. Like Leon's campaign had a decent amount of like horror and jump scare and stuff, but the other 2 campaigns were almost entirely action oriented. Chris and what's his name? Hey, if you do RE4, you can suplex grannies, so don't worry about it. I think she would be fine versus most of the enemies, but I think she would shit her pants against like the chainsaw characters. Which is funny because on PS2, if it's even possible to say, I was like sweaty as shit at it. Because like, I remember like taking down those chainsaw enemies with like knives and shit. I wasn't quite knives only run, but like I used my pistol to basically set up melee attacks more than anything. I didn't really use my guns except for against enemies like you had to use them against. Like, don't get me wrong, there's certain ones you just have no choice. You have to blast, but like I'd say like 60 to 80% of that roster, you could use upgraded base level pistols and just take advantage of the mechanics. Oh no, she would hate Mr. X and Nemesis. Like, I wish I could convince her to play through the PS1 games, but A, she can't stand the graphics. Can't falter there. And B, the clunky controls would be the death of her. I can play 7 Days to Die, Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood, and Zomboid, but that's it. Yeah. There's a trim there if you don't notice. Like true zombie games. I'll have to get my buddy Sluggy to help me set up a 7 Days to Die server. And you can play RE4 for those genres. Trake, I'm not even disagreeing with you. I get where you're coming from. But I think my buddy Sluggy put it best. He can't really do horror movies, but he can play all those games like who I listed, because it's like you have more... What's the word? There's a word for it, but like...
Control.
Huh?
You have more like control.
Yeah, you have more control.
You're
You can facilitate your survival.
Get jump scared still, but like you could protect yourself better in those games. And Left 4 Dead still scares me a lot, but I love it.
Yeah, so it's like I don't disagree with you. I feel like if she actually tried, she could, but that's the issue. It's like getting her to actually stick it out and get to a point to where she's not struggling. Yeah, good point. I hate horror stuff in general, but I'm good with some Resident Evil games that don't have spiders in it. Yeah, I was gonna say there were co-op games, but that too. Yeah, that's why I focused on 5. To me, like 6, she might have issues with Leon's campaign, but she could do the other 2 with me perfectly fine. But 5, I feel like she'll eventually have a blast when she realizes it's not the same as basically any other Resident Evil game.
But see, I can watch people play those games all day. I just can't be the one playing
Well,
them.
what I'm saying is, have you ever even seen Resident Evil 5?
I don't know.
I don't think you have. She's seen all like the remakes and stuff. She's seen like RE2 and RE3 remakes. She's already watched through playthroughs of Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9.
I don't think I watched 8.
Oh, I thought you said you did.
Is that the one with the big titty girl? No, I didn't watch that one.
Oh, she didn't watch 8. I lack the ability to be scared of video games, sadly. I can do most horror games. I will say I'm a little bitch when it comes to jump scares. What'd you say?
I wish I could not be scared of horror games.
For some reason, like, you put me at, like, I won't even attempt to play Poppy's Playtime. Not because they're scary or anything, but because everything I've seen is their cheap jump scares. Like, that 90% of the gameplay is just cheap jump scares. Like, if I wanted to play, like, an actual horror game, I would play, like, Soma or Amnesia, but I'm too much of a bitch to play those games. I've watched plenty of lore shit on them. They're
I love
amazing
watching
games.
people play 'em.
Like, I can be startled, but that's about it. Why are you putting the fat boy at the mic? Is he breathing heavy?
No, I wish he was. That'd be funny.
She has our Garfield cat at the mic, or she did. Alright.
I wanted him to say hi.
What's that?
I said I wanted him to say hi, but he's quiet.
Yeah, he's not being as vocal as he... I'm not walking around for him to jump up on stuff and meow at me. That's why. Alright. Yeah. Task at hand. Garfield cat, accurate as fuck, yes. The one blessing we've got going for us is he's not food aggressive. But I swear to God, Kawaii is trying to test that. She's like started giving him like chicken and stuff like that. I'm like, why? Why get him started? He doesn't need incentive to try and bully us for our food.
Because he sees Boo get it. Dean doesn't care.
Yeah, I know Dean doesn't care because Dean's a good cat. Sam is.
Sam isn't, and I feel bad. He looks at Boo with lustful eyes when I give him food.
Alright. I'm done eating. I feel like I've rambled long enough. Let me get started on rigging this stuff. I'll switch over to art to be more accurate, I guess. That said, I remember my cousin years ago wanted me to play with him the game Devour. Devour? What's that one? I don't even think I've heard of that one. And I hate it. Like, I was a little bitch. I hate playing it. Well, now I must Google. Hold on. Devour. I'd already forgotten what the title of the game was. What the fuck? I've never heard of this one. Oh god. It looks like Phasmophobia but with like visible monsters. Am I correct, or is it worse? Oh yeah, and don't forget, Lexi, you got that doodle redeem as well. Just let me know whenever. Kinda, yeah. Okay. It has that vibe. Just from the screenshots I saw, that was like instantly what came to mind. Matter of fact, I need to play Phasmophobia again. It's been years since I played it, but I used to have a blast. I was a little bitch.
Play that, but I'm scared.
Oh shit, that's the first redeem of this. Okay, fair warning, chat. I only have one stage of this, so don't redeem it again until it wears off for your sake. It's also not as visible from behind the tablet, but baby steps. I need to actually rework the hands. I need to make an animation for like a tablet pen, so that way I can do a drawing model and use that one separately from this one. Alright. I've been... Nah, if you believe, you'll be bigger, trust. Well, that's what we're working on stream tonight, is making the biggers. Yeah, no, honestly, I was thinking about it. I'm tempted to do like because I also want to make a background that has like a janky old like gateway inspired computer. Because I only found out recently that there's actually like 16 by 9 CRTs. I didn't even know like they made wide frame CRT televisions monitors. So if I do that, it would be perfect for my character to have like a mouse and keyboard on her belly. Because like the controller, the hands just always go up. But like eventually at a certain size, I guess her arms will have to like kind of rest on top of her boobs. But for like uh computer games, because I do want to start playing those. Like I've had more and more urges to play more modern games. I love retro games. I've been having a blast streaming them. But like I also want to finish grinding Folly on Warframe and just like newer games in general. Like I'm supposed to be getting Resident Evil 9 this week for my birthday. So that one will be funny to be streaming on a PS2 on a CRT television. But we don't talk about it. Because I still got to do a PNG for Tay. I'm going to try and have that done within the next 2 days. But since I'm doing a very early stream tomorrow, I'm actually going to do a 6-hour stream from 8 a.m. to about 2 p.m. And that gives me my entire like afternoon and evening. A PNG for Tay, let me guess. Blimp. No, not quite. This one's specialized for, I think it's Monster Hunter, if I recognize the armor. But, good guess. Very on brand. But if I wind up streaming it, I'll be streaming it Wednesday. I might actually start on it tonight, depending on how much I get accomplished. But let's be honest, I've been rambling a lot for this first hour, so probably not starting on it during this stream. I'm not complaining though. I've been having a blast. Alright. Moment of truth to see if I finish a save file. Yes, I fixed it. Okay, cool deal. For once, she won't be inflated for now. It's about to be country tartception as I work on the bigger version of this. I remember way back when. To to out myself for how cringe I can be. Well, first and foremost, one of my hyperfixations, oddly enough, is hip hop culture. Not specifically hip hop, the music genre, but the entirety of hip hop culture. I can talk about that shit for hours. Like I know like the history of it. I fucking love the like everything about it. A big thing from like me coming from poverty, that's like basically what built hip hop. So like I fuck with it heavy. So, for better or for worse, there were points in my life where I aspired to be a rapper. Thankfully, my wife talked me out of it.
You got mad at me for talking you out of it.
But the funny thing about it is the producer I was working with, we were actually really good friends, but that motherfucker's obsessed with AI now, and it's just unfortunate because he actually had really like raw fucking talent for production. but he just he fell for the trap. I don't know how to explain it. But like, yeah, no, so needless to say, like my goofy ass used to sit there and like write raps and shit and like try. I was trying, but I'm thankful it didn't work out because the last thing I needed to be was ever to like wind up a damn Jack Harlow or some dumb shit. I deal with enough self-loathing issues. I don't need that in my life. I should probably move stream avatars behind my PNG, huh? Wait. There we go. Yo, it's Tart with Tart looking at Tart. It's making a Tart. Looking at this model, I should probably make the butt bigger, huh? Wait, did I already ask if you beat Goku? Yeah, I think so. I think it was you that asked, and I said I could beat him if we were in like a standard universe, and I could kill him with like fall damage. But if we're in Dragon Ball Z, I'm just getting spirit bombed because I'm not pure. Actually, I wound up quoting that on fucking TikTok. I'm not even gonna lie. I got so many DMs on TikTok when I said I could beat Goku with fall damage. They were just like, nuh-uh. I have mixed it up now. I can set up the song request. I can actually do that now. I need to look up how to do it, but I can do that now. Matter of fact, I can kind of just cheat and get an extra stage out of this. I mean, in all fairness, yeah, the power scalar D muncher. I've got the fat fruit. Me when I cue up penis music. Dear God. I'm afraid of what that even is. I started streaming in the era of Ram Ranch being super popular. I swear that was like 90% of the LOL streamers sneakies audio. I think power scaling debates are cool, but motherfuckers don't like to have fun. See, match. Oh, flashbacks. My stance on power scaling is there's definitely a place for it. I love shit like Baki and Kaganashira, so I love the idea of like comparing universes and having genuine conversations about that type of shit. The issue is, I don't know how many people are into like One Piece on TikTok, but I follow a lot of One Piece creators on TikTok, and right now I'm just watching this dude Jordan constantly dismantling fucking Naruto fans, and it's hilarious because like I love those series, but I used to be like a super Naruto fanboy, and then I got into One Piece, and as goofy as One Piece is, from a literary standpoint, it's better put together. It has less restraints, it's more thought out. The fucking power scaling, if you want to power scale, goes insane. Because people used to joke about Luffy having Toon Force abilities. Not to spoil or anything, but motherfucker literally has them now. So, like, he's a fucking rubber man. I don't know what the fuck anybody expected. He's not gonna fucking scale like other shonen protagonists. So for motherfuckers to be getting so up in arms when people are like, dude, One Piece washes Naruto if you really think about it, it's honestly the funniest shit because they'll have like these fucking 20-minute breakdowns of why this Naruto character would solo the fucking One Piece universe, and this Jordan dude just pulls out like an off the wall fucking one-off character that's like, he would wash 90% of your verse. I don't think you read your own source material. And like, I'm not sitting here saying One Piece is like the end all be all. Fucking most Magical Girl series solo most shonen series, for better or for worse. That's not a knock on the shonen series, but if we're power scaling, let's be honest. What about Welcome to the Cum Zone? I missed that, Lexi. What the fuck? A lot of people have ruined power scaling with they're like, nuh-uh, he can be X and Y, and then actually, exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's too fucking serious. Yeah, no, JoJo is another great example. Like, you can make some really dumb arguments with this, but if you're having fun with it, fuck yes, 100%. But if you're trying to use that shit to say your series is better than another, motherfucker, y'all ain't writers. Give kudos to the motherfuckers that created these universes. Stop trying to shit on everybody's other, like, everybody else's cup of tea because you want yours to be the better one. Like, for fuck's sake, just enjoy what you enjoy and let others do the same. How do you make fandoms into competitive gaming? Asterisk and Obelix solo endpoint. I like the more nuanced discussions. Personally, my headcanon solos. Exactly. But, like, I recently I heard somebody talking about, like, trying to power scale Jujutsu Kaisen versus Dragon Ball Z. And, like, 90% of the Dragon Ball Z universe washes fucking JJK. Let me get that out of the way. I'm not even in denial that, like, Dragon Ball Z is a different fucking power system.
Except for what's his face, the thing that Magarari was.
Well, no, the whole thing is most of Dragon Ball Z's universe kills him before he gets the chance. But that's what I was about to get to. She was about to say Maharaga, and that's actually the point that I was going to make. Most Dragon Ball Z characters murder Maharaga before he gets the chance. But if you put Goku up against Maharaga, Maharaga is killing the entire Dragon Ball Z universe because Goku's a fucking idiot who loves to fight. Like, he would just continue the fight until Maharaga had adapted to every fucking ability in the verse, and then everybody else is fucked because now Maharaga can go Ultra Instinct. That's the type of power scaling conversations I personally love. And like I said, I preface that with fucking Trake. I understand Dragon Ball Z Goku is a little bit more serious, but he was still the adult form of that little goofy bastard from Dragon Ball. It just focused more on the fighting. But Goku gave Cell a fucking senzu bean. I love Goku. I love Goku so much. He's a great shonen protagonist. Bro has one of the best fight IQs in, like, anime and manga. But on a logical level, he's a fucking idiot. And I love him for that. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Bro is just about, like, he's that fucking meme. I just like to fight. Like, I think Metal Sonic versus Cell was hilarious because imagine Metal pulling up on Goku and be like, yo, this instant transmission shit is kind of fire. Exactly. Dude, I fucking love that type of shit. That's why I say I can fuck with power scaling, but don't use it to legitimize why your series is better than somebody else's. Just have fun with the shit, because that's the entire purpose of power scaling. Neo Metal Bio Data Copy. Yeah. Dude, I'm not even super knowledgeable on fucking Sonic. I honestly like hearing motherfuckers talk about Sonic makes me want to get into it more. I feel like I missed so much, and I was around during the time it was like super popular, so I have no excuse.
That looks weird. It's not on cue.
Huh? What looks weird?
This looks like you have a hand behind you because the shirts are moving differently. It looks like somebody's going like this.
Are you saying like the boob should be taller?
I don't know. Maybe this should be lower, so it's not as pokey outy. You see what I'm saying?
I'm a little confused.
It looks like there's somebody behind them. Like these aren't their arms, or these aren't your arms, but somebody else is controlling the controller from behind.
That's how all the models look, though.
Oh, well, if that's normal, it's normal.
That's literally how that one looks.
I guess because it's bigger, it's more noticeable.
Now you got me self-conscious about
Oh my
it.
god. See, this is why I don't... You ask me my opinion, I tell you, and then you get self-conscious. That's why I don't like to tell you.
No, I do think it's because the boobs are too small here. But since we're on the Sonic topic, power scaling ain't the most debate that is longest and all. In the most toxic way possible, I think Sonic beats Mario, but I don't hate Mario. I just think speedsters are very much busted, and we don't talk about that enough. Facts. I agree with you on that, Lexi. Then goes on fight about Sonic design, or hearing that. Wait, what? Confused me, Trake. But no, like, I'm with you on that, Lexi. Effectively, the only way Sonic competes with any of the not Sonic, the only way Mario competes with any of the Sonic universe is fucking his star. His star is like the only thing that keeps him alive versus 90% of the Sonic universe. If he doesn't have superstar ability activated, Burr's getting absolutely obliterated. Remember that one time Sonic kissed a human? We don't talk about that. Dude, when I was watching Sonic Sonic 3 the movie, and they introduced the girl with Shadow, I was like, have they not learned their lesson? Like, thankfully that's not where the story went.
I tried to walk by, you de-pantsed me.
The fat cat is grabbing onto Kawhi's shorts. She walked by without petting him. Trickstar, wait, are you talking about the hair spike debate? It fits, but nah, the design itself. Ah, gotcha.
No bites. No, you can.
So basically, all well-known debate is Sonic model itself the reason one.
You go first.
Man, the spike hair wars, you had to be there. God damn, I feel like I miss so much when it comes to Sonic. The quills. Hold up, y'all gotta fill me in on this. Color me intrigued. I need to know what the fuck y'all are talking about now. Let me speak. God damn. Y'all are gonna, like, make me want to play Sonic Adventure again. I haven't played that shit since I was, like, middle school.
Get my work stuff together before I forget. Sam, please don't beat me up.
I'll have to figure out an emulator for that one. It's been a minute since I tried emulating GameCube, so I'm very out of the loop with it. I think I still have a super old Dolphin somewhere, but that's like on a fucking external hard drive, so it probably has it's probably years out of date. Hold on. I just saw the death threats comment. The debate was about Sonic quills because Sonic Force's model had shorter quills and lighter fur, and people were mad because Sonic should have dark blue color and long quills, and motherfuckers were getting death threats? What the fuck, dude? What even? That's fucking wild. I got you, sis. Like look up Sonic Forces and Sonic Generation comparisons. Hold on. Y'all have my interest peaked. I have to know this now. What's it, Sonic Generations? I love the shitty AI fucking. So this one's strongly considered better than this one. I want to know what sites it fucking had to scrape to try and come up with that weird ass response. There were death threats over that. There were fucking death threats over that. From a graphic design perspective, that is so negligible, it's not even funny. That's fucking wild. Yeah, for real. Or the Rouge boob incident. Wait, I might have been heavily invested in that if I was in the community at that time. I'm not, I wasn't, but I'm saying, had I been there, I can see myself being distraught over that. Rouge is like high key why I'm a furry. I need to draw fan art of her, actually. Show on stream just to make sure. Hold on. Well, let me clarify. Are we talking about... Yeah, no, we're talking about the full-size Sonic, not even like the little Sonic from Generations, right? Hold on, I'm getting on stream. There were other images, but I think this is the best side-by-side I saw, like a quick glance. Hit. That's the wrong picture. That's actually the backdrop for this operating system. If you look, like, in that bottom right corner, you can see the arm. I didn't even mean to show that. Whoops. I guess I'll have to do a new image. I'll name it Sanic. I'm gonna have to update you on memes. We're doing that fucking first to 100. There's so many tells I gotta tell you. Oh god. Well, if we hit that, I look forward to it. Oh god. I'm gonna get my shit stomped for 100 plus fucking games. Good content though. So this is what caused the debate. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's fucking dude. You're talking like fractions of a degree of angular changes on those fucking quills. That's fucking death threats. Fucking death threats. Dude, what the actual fuck? That's fucking insane. Oh, you think this is worse? Oh god. Dude, what the fuck? Wait till you hear what Ian Flynn has had to deal with. Oh god, I'm afraid. I'm honestly afraid. Dude makes Sonic, says y'all gotta see this, and people want him dead. What the fuck? Oh, I have the rotation correct now. I didn't realize I could do this last night. Oh fuck! I didn't even because because quote Sonic would never say that. What in the fuck is wrong with people? Oh, I still have Sonic on the screen. I'm gonna have to add Sonic avatars to stream avatars now. I'm sure there's something on fucking Steam Workshop. I did almost say queef. I can't lie. I was gonna try and hide it, but you got me. That's not an inaccurate assessment. The crazy part, Sonic fans have been like this for years. Oh. Dude, what the... You know what? The one thing I will say, I low-key think this might have to do, or like might stem from the fact that their whole advertising campaign was focused on like edgelords back then. They got mad about new Sonic design when Sonic Adventure was announced. What the fuck, dude? Oh god. Gotta fix this down here. I might actually have to raise the arms up even more for this. Oh, and people defend Sonic 06. Too many of them. I'm not going to defend Sonic 06, but I feel like defending Sonic 06 is super low on the totem pole of debauchery y'all have exposed me to. Oh, holy shit, RJ. Appreciate the raid. Hold on. Let me get you a shout out. I need to set up Mix It Up to do this automatically. But appreciate you swinging through. Chat, if y'all are not familiar, you should definitely check out RJ. Motherfucker is a goat. He's always showing love. Definitely go follow him if you haven't already. Hold on. Boom. So yeah, if y'all haven't already, go do it. Do it now. Y'all are joining while I'm making even bigger versions of the new model. Hey, I'm just being honest, RJ. I really do always appreciate you popping through. Yeah, you're popping in as I'm getting info dumped on just the insanity of the Sonic fandom, and I'm fucking here for it. This is the type of tea that I like sipping on. Oh, that's way too long. Also, the loser EXE, take this follow, friend. I hope you get 1K soon. She is truly a saint. I am blessed by being able to call her my wife. Let's go. 5 streams. Fuck yeah. This song right here got me through so many third shifts at factories. I'm not on Twitch, so I forget to follow people. Yeah, she's more of a YouTube girly. Although, just quickly say the model debate, the full one, not just the quills, is actually don't defend the new model. I don't actually defend the new model. Alright, as a peasant who's new to all this, what exactly is the issue with the new model? Ooh, don't need them that big. Damn, I gotta actually raise the arms even more. Holy shit. Archie, that's crazy work. I'm just a nobody. For real, for real. Don't mind me. Shut up, Lexi. You're amazing. Just an example of how amazing Lexi is. She was the first contributor to the Donathon. So with the $10 she donated, she gets, or she got, I still haven't updated the actual background yet, but oh, wrong page. She wanted her name to be hidden, but she got a sweet graffiti hand style of her name in the dumpster. I appreciate it, Bragg. It's not my birthday yet. Birthday is Thursday, but I do appreciate the early birthday wishes. I'm just using the week to try and raise money. Actually, y'all just got here. I might as well throw it up because I spent way too much time working on all this shit. Hold on. Where is it? Here we go. They call me the potential player. God damn it. Being a JJK fan, potential man memes fucking hurt my soul. 0 feats, 0 tournament wins. So basically, the whole reason I'm doing this Donathon is hidden behind my character's head. Give me 1 second. We have a little one on the way, and baby equipment's expensive as fuck. So that 550 goal that I have as like the base goal for the whole thing would be enough to fund this specific model of the super fancy sounding infant travel system. It's literally a car seat stroller combo. So everything that's donated will go towards this, but if we manage to hit the goal, it'll fully fund us being able to get that and not having to spend a ridiculous amount of money on it. But yeah, so needless to say, in the past I did subathons for my own like fun and whatnot, but since I actually have somebody that's going to be heavily relying on me in the future, I figured I'd take the opportunity to use my birthday for something better than just subs on my Twitch channel. But back to the Sonic drama before I forget. Weird curves on the ear, muzzle very flat arms, having some weird rigging. If you saw Sonic 31st anniversary render, you can see how they fumble it. And mini, because if you see the model from like Sonic Secret Rings or the one used in the Olympic Games, Rio, you can see why. Ah, got you. So it's very nuanced. But I guess that makes sense though. When you have an IP around for that long, it's kind of weird to fumble some simple shit. Okay, hold on. I have to keep adjusting these arms because I realize how large this model is. Oh, it would help if I didn't have this picture up still. I know nothing of Sonic. I was actually a Sega kid back during the initial like Sega versus Nintendo beef. I was so disappointed that like we were too poor to get like the Sega handheld. But in hindsight, like it was an absurd amount of batteries that were required to run that thing, and I'm pretty sure it was like D-cell batteries too. So it wasn't like little ones. It was like massive fucking batteries for no reason. It's also like the new model is less expressive. That's a weird decision to make for a character that's entire thing is being like an expressive little like, for lack of a better term, kind of edgelord. That's what the whole Sonic branding was back in my day of being a Sonic fan. I know he's definitely changed to be like more family oriented and whatnot, but I'm obviously basing mine off of like the most recent Sonic game I was like actually up to date with playing when it first came out and not just learning retroactively was like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. But yeah, seriously, thanks again, RJ. I really do appreciate the raid. Before I forget. Oh, I guess we're going into negatives territory. -5? Sad. That said, did that even do anything? Does not look like it did anything. Oh, that's why. It was the wrong thing. Fuck. Whoops. That said, the comics do have cool stuff, and it's nice that IDW is canon to the franchise. Ah, gotcha. I've heard Tay touch on just like the insanity, like with like Archie comics and shit like that, but that's so far out of my wheelhouse. I don't even have a position to talk in those ones. I used to watch the TV show that came on like Saturday mornings and shit like that, but that was so long ago and like flooded out by other franchises that I was heavily invested in. It's hard for me to have like any type of actually logical opinion on it. Isn't Riverdale based on the? Oh, let me clarify. Riverdale show is based on Archie itself, yes, but Sonic had like a comic series that was published by the same publisher. That's why I referred to it as like the Archie comics. You should see how the British handled their own Sonic back in the 90s. Now, I will clarify, that's about as deep as my fucking Sonic comic knowledge goes. I know it exists. I've heard Tay talk about it a lot, so that's like literally where like all of my information regarding the comics comes from. Perfect song for my current model. Oh well, they talk about it a lot on stream, like her and a lot of people that pop in. There's a lot of Sonic fans in Tay's circle, so I've absorbed it by proxy, whether it was like chilling with her in stream, like in chat or in Discord or whatever. I absorbed the information via osmosis, I guess. Not to be confused with Osmosis Jones. Oh yeah, that's right. Size this one down. 1, 2. I'm guessing she didn't talk about the Sonic comic published by Fleetway. I can't say I've personally heard of that one. That's a new term I'm not familiar with. I'm guessing that's the one you were talking about from Britain. I've got to figure these arms out. It's like it could theoretically just make the forearms bigger, but it's weird to like make the forearms longer. Yeah, it's a British comic. It's also an interesting series, but it's also known for one thing: Super Sonic is evil. That's that is one hell of a choice in terms of creative liberties. What the fuck? I guess one thing I could do. Oh no. Thank you for that, babe. I'll definitely hydrate. So basically, the Chaos Emerald has negative energy. So if it goes on Sonic, he goes supersonic. It also happens with the sheer amount of stress, and he's insane. It's kind of terrifying to think about. And he became a separate entity for a while till the final issue. If you want to go look up Fleetway Supersonic, even the design, I've got to see this now. What in the fuck? The first image I'm seeing is the one of him saying "free at last." I know Sonic is like a round design, but why is he so round? Like, what the fuck? Why? Just what? I have so many questions. Hold on, I got you. I got you. Hold on, hold on. Where'd Sonic go? There we go. Dude, I am learning so much tonight. I appreciate y'all's patience with my plebeian lack of knowledge in the Sonic space. He's like he's so circular, but the gloves and the boots are so detailed. Like PNG Tuber remix my enemy. Oh shit! Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Oh shit! Yeah, it's. I will say if you ever want to learn a lot about PNG Tuber Remix. I've learned a lot from Otter Pups. She actually saved my ass at like 6 this morning. I hate the new update. I had to stay with the old version. Oh shit, I appreciate the follow as well. Yeah, no, the new update is definitely a learning process, but I'll say after fighting with it for 12 hours last night, it has a lot of benefits. I want to lower the amount of movement. Just because of like the... Oh yeah, no, it ruins old models. You gotta be invested in actually fucking going back and reworking hours of work, so I definitely understand your frustration with it. Let's say he was close to kill Amy and tells... What the fuck, dude? I still have Sonic on the screen. Oh, fucking A. Oh, fucking A. Yeah, but it's a cool concept, though. Yeah. So the key thing with the head movement is, okay, first and foremost, like I said, if you really want like deep knowledge on this shit, I'll shout her out again because, like I said, she saved my ass. She saved my ass last night. Hold on. I would not wish that evil on anybody. I think I spelt it right this time. We'll find out in a second. Otter Pups. She's a fucking wizard with this software. And she's always willing to help. So if you're really having trouble, don't hesitate. Fuck you, Drake. I hope no one but me would shave it. Babe, I hope you wouldn't even shave my ass. I would not wish that on you. But, to change the topic from my ass being shaved, god damn it. The tree over here is super important, and it's super ass backwards from every other creative software. Like, my understanding of layers comes from Adobe, Clip Studio, Paint Tool, Sai, all that shit. So, even learning this was an issue. If you see... It's a crazy jump. But, okay, I couldn't remember. I didn't want to say Lily and completely fuck it up. I'm terrible with names. But anyways, back to what Lily was asking about, because y'all degenerates won't stop talking about my ass being shaved. God damn it. It's important how you have the tree down here structured. Because, like, if you see, all of the facial features are attached to the head itself. So, like, effectively, you have everything sectioned up. This is more organized than any fucking software I use for art. I don't name my shit normally. It's always typically chaos in the bottom right corner of my different art software. But it's super important to have the organization in this one in particular because it just simplifies everything. So I have my bangs in one folder. I have the hair that goes underneath the bangs in another folder. And then I have all the facial features under that so that the bangs and the raccoon tails cover it. And then from there, I have movement on the head itself. But then I also have movement on every other feature as well. It takes a lot of tinkering depending on the size of your model and how much movement you want it to have. You just basically go back and forth and find what works best for the particular model you're working on. Because, like, say for instance the 1.0 model that I had before this one, the mouth didn't even move, it just opened and closed. Also, apparently 1.45 the lip sync is a lot better. Unfortunately, my mic is shut, so it doesn't line up like it's supposed to. just to show you. This shit's always spiking. That's not normal. But if you have a decent mic and it's not doing that to you, the lips will line up with what you say a lot better. The key thing with that is you just have to have 12 or 13 or 14 different mouth shapes. What the actual fuck, Tempest? I just looked down at my fucking bar. What the fuck did you do? Yo!
Wait, why doesn't it pop up on your stream?
I gotta figure out why my notifications aren't going off. I just saw the little fucking angry face in my chat. You are fucking crazy. Holy shit, thank you so much. Fucking... I'm... What? What the fuck? I'm like actually having trouble breathing right now. What the fuck? You are the best. Holy shit, like... Huh? Fucking 300. So we're now over halfway to the goal, which means I have to do a bunch of shit now. Holy fuck, thank you so much, Tempest. Like, oh my, like, I'm sitting here talking about PNG Duper Plus. I was not prepared for this. I know fucking Lexi warned me, but I definitely didn't expect that. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little bit overwhelmed now. My estrogen doses went up, so I'm a little emotional. Try not to happy tear up, because, like, dude, you don't even understand. I was just doing this on a whim. I would have been happy with $10 from Lexi. Like, that would have been fucking more than I ever thought. Hold on. Holy shit. Yo,
See, I keep telling you to get Twitter.
babe, you're not wrong. Again, thank you so much, Tempest. If y'all don't follow her on every platform. To my knowledge, at least where I follow her, it's always the same spelling. But I have to shout her out because holy fuck. It says the channel. I didn't type it right. Hold on. I'm genuinely in a state of shock right now. Holy fuck, dude. Huh. You don't have to follow her on here if she doesn't want you to follow her on here. But she's an amazing person and deserves all the love. Holy fuck. Give me a sec. I have to update the time. Too late, I followed. Let me update this, and then I'll go my little rant why I don't have a Twitter, but I am to the point where I'm about to cave and make one. Oh. Yo. You are way too nice, Tempest. I genuinely can't thank you enough. That's fucking insane. I'm having trouble remembering the thing I set up 30 minutes before this fucking stream because I'm so overwhelmed. I think this is right. We'll see. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did that right. Holy shit. Well, we started the stream at 24 hours. Now we're at 27. Okay. Whew. Collect myself. Let me just look at this list of everything I have to do now. And then I will go on my rant about Twitter. Holy fuck, dude. God damn it, now I actually have to fucking first to 100 versus Lexi. Oh, fucking A, that's gonna be something. Alright, Lexi, we'll have to line that up off stream. We can either do it during the donathon or we can do it post donathon. It's up to you. Oh, that's fucking wild. So, shit, I need to set up a giveaway for a full render commission now. And, holy fuck, dude. I am shooketh right now. Let me move this out from behind my head. Oh shit, now I have to send you an autographed print of your choosing. So, we'll work that out on Discord. Get in touch with me. It can be any of the commissions I've done for you, or it can be one of my personal pieces. Let me know. I will mail you out an autographed print of whatever art you would like. Fucking A, I owe you a lot. Now I actually have to make the YCH. I already have it in my head, but I haven't sketched it out yet. I guess that's what I'm doing when I'm off stream for the next day. Oh, and Lily, don't sweat it. I do appreciate it, like, no worries. But trust me, I feel you on a spiritual level. Holy fuck. So now I owe Tempest a doodle. I gotta put your name on the dumpster, which I can do, like, here in just a second. You get to put your any of your characters as a background character in the comic that I'm working on. You get a YCH of whatever character you want, with me and Kawaii kissing you on the cheeks. Oh fuck, I haven't even set up the wheel. I need to do the Wheel of Doom and I haven't even made it yet. God, I was so fucking flustered before the stream because I was like trying to get shit set up, and now I'm realizing I'm missing so much. Alright, chat, you want to help me make a Wheel of Doom now? What are some punishments that are worth $50? Holy fuck. I am in such a state of disbelief. This is what I get for rushing this and not having it set up properly because I was too focused on art. 50 sit-ups? Fuck it. That's valid. I'll probably die halfway through, but we'll put it on here. I can't do sit-ups, but I could probably manage 50... I can't do push-ups, but I can manage 50 sit-ups. In 100, we can get a Resident Evil randomizer. Actually, 90. We don't even need the full 100 because Lexi also threw $10 at it too. So $90, and I have to do a Resident Evil randomizer. Y'all get to pick it. As long as it's capable of being randomized with the randomizer I was sent, I'll figure out exactly which those are because it's actually a possibility now. We'll do like extend stream 2 hours or something. What would be some other good punishments? If I had that'll be another limitation, is if I have it. I don't have Resident Evil 3, unfortunately. Eat a pickled egg? We gotta go buy that if I land on that. I'll send you to the corner store if they even have them at that one. I'll put it on there though. I've never even ate a pickled egg. That's the funniest part. What would be funny is if I actually like it. what else? What else do we got for punishments, chat? What? Fuck it. We'll do like I'm not even huge on like jump scare horror games. What would be a good jump scare horror game to put in here? Uwu voice? Fuck it. I'll put it on there. Especially with where my voice is at now, that's definitely that'll take some practice actually. I'll have to fucking figure out how to even manage that. Fucking A. What else we got? What are some Let me look up some like Ultimate Custom Night. What is this you speak of, Lexi? Ultimate Custom. Oh shit. I don't have any horror games. That's what sucks. VRV. Never rushed him. Seriously, thank you again. Like, genuinely from the bottom of my heart. I could try and play through Outlast again. It wasn't even scary. I just got bored of that one, though. That feels like a cop-out. Huni Pop 2 is a horror game? Oh, holy shit. Oh, God. I would have to do that. I don't even think that'd be allowed on Twitch. If I speak on Hunipop, they will find me. Outlast Trials? I don't own Outlast Trials, unfortunately. I know Kawhi would love to see me play that shit. Especially if you play it with the windows open. Oh, fuck. What's some other good ones? Dear God. Y'all are making me terrified of that game. I look up Outlast Trials and scroll down, and like not even halfway down the page, they just have succubus sex trials. I found you. Oh, fuck. You know what? I have a game that I've never even been interested in playing that somebody gifted me forever ago. I'll throw it on there. It's called Cakey's Twisted Bakery. It just screams repetitive jump scares. So we'll throw that on there. All right, if we can come up with like 5 more at least, that'll put us at like 10 possible bad outcomes. Uh yeah, what the fuck? I'm still so taken back by that. Like, seriously, thank you, Tempest. I know you might not be at the computer, but holy fuck, dude. Spooky's House of Jump Scares. I think Cakey's Twisted Bakery qualifies for that. I have no idea what this game even is. Somebody gifted it to me like 2 years ago, and I've never touched it. What's like a notoriously bad game that I could emulate? Like something that's just like super janky. Chair fucking simulator. Gex. I fucking loved Gex as a kid. That's so funny. I feel like I'd play that voluntarily. Oh shit. Uh got a copy signed by Scott the Waz, and I worked at Too Many Games 2 years ago. That's fucking sick. Yeah, no, I figured you were talking about the Waz. Was it Gex 3 Enter the Gecko? I played the shit out of that game as a kid. I think the best horror experience is play any game, but with the RE basement theme, but even more shittier. I haven't put this much thought into anything about torturing myself ever in my life. Trying to think, I could probably chug something, but I don't want it to be anything like pickle juice or anything like that. For something like that, I could do like a shot of, but like, I don't know. I was a degenerate teenager, so I'm pretty efficient at chugging shit. Oh god. Let me get these rewards out the screen. I forgot they're still hovering up there. Holy shit. Also, it could be something embarrassing. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying to think of stuff. Y'all have had better ideas than I've come up with. I'm still thinking about the idea of having to first 100 versus Lexi. I guess I'm gonna have to practice Guilty Gear over the next couple days too. Fuck. Matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it, I could go and set up the giveaway for the commission since we're still trying to figure everything else out. Did we get Baby Gear Rex yet? Not quite, but fucking Tempest just came in here and blew my fucking mind. She dropped $300, so I just closed it, but I'll open it back up. We're all the way up to first to 100 versus Lexi. What's one torture message for you from you, Trake? Yeah, and the stream got extended to 27 hours. Yeah. Double Satan to Mario Maker hell. If I owned a Mario Maker game, that would be torture for me. That could be the next paint-a-thon. Oh, God. We just send you Kaizo games? Kaizo... I know the word, but I'm like drawing blanks. Oh God, like car. Oh, okay. Fuck it. I'll just do like as one of the options a Kaizo game stream. Just dedicate an entire stream to playing different various Kaizo games. That seems like y'all degenerates would enjoy that. You know what, Lexi? I will do that. That will be one of it. The question is, do I play ranked Guilty Gear or the notorious Tekken 8? Create a Twitter since you don't want one. Oh, speaking of, fucking Tempest gets to tweet for me. She gets to pick something for me to send out. That'll be interesting. Tekken 8 ranked might put me in grippy socks. So what you're saying is it should be Tekken 8 ranked? Oh God, I could reinstall Valorant and play ranked on that again. That was fucking awful. I'm putting Tekken 8 ranked on there. So far, we have 50 sit-ups, extend stream by 2 hours, eat a pickled egg, Ulu Voice, Keki's Twisted Bakery, Kaizo game stream, Tekken 8 ranked, Valor ranked. Yeah, good luck, sis. Tempest is my favorite mental facility escapee. Oh my God. Oh, I still gotta figure out. Like, I tested my fucking the notifications before stream, and they were popping up fine. Would you even play in Tekken? It might make the grind less horrid. Uh, Oh my god. Yeah, no, no. That is torture, but I also want it to be entertaining for y'all. That's the whole point. I suffer for y'all's entertainment with this wheel. Fuck it. Sonic 06 can go on there. I'll need one of y'all to help me set it up, but I'll do it. Alright, two more. Subject you to 1 hour of silence that's randomly. Dude, that just seems like psychological torture at that point. Um. Or Delfino Plaza, but it never starts with the. Oh god. Oh god. The funny thing that you mentioned that, babe, is I was thinking about like an acapella thing. We'll do acapella karaoke. So we just need one more, and then I'll spin this horrid thing. Let me see if I set up this giveaway correctly. If it doesn't work right, then I'll restart it. But I'm going to start the giveaway now because there's a decent amount of people in chat. So, yeah. I hope this is right. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, that's bad enough for me. I have plenty of cringe stories that I would rather not share, so all right. 50 sit-ups, extend stream, eat a pickled egg, uwu voice, Cakey's Twisted Bakery, a Kaiser game stream, Tekken 8, Sonic 06, acapella karaoke. Or tell a cringe story. Any other suggestions before I spin this wheel? All right, and the giveaway started. Type exclamation point free com if you're interested in winning. You know what? I'll do Sonic Adventures 1 for that one. I'll get that added in Shake. But chat, just a heads up. A reminder will come out in 3 minutes. But hit exclamation free com if you're interested. Giveaway is active. Y'all can thank Tempest for that. Yeah, there's nothing to lose. You just get a free full rendered com from me, and it gives me an excuse to draw something. So I would need to do the Steam version. How much is that? Is that Sonic Adventure DX? I told chat to thank you for the free com being unlocked. There's a giveaway going on right now that you can enter for as well, obviously. Just put exclamation free com in chat. The giveaway is up for the next 5 minutes. So feel free to enter. And whoever wins gets a free com from me. Full render. Okay. So SAKX. Sonic Adventure. Just a little parasite. Okay, it's added. We got 11 options on here. Oh, let me put it on stream so y'all can watch me squirm. But yeah, I highly recommend everybody enter. It's a free com, if nothing else. Like, obviously, if you don't like my art style, you ain't gotta enter. But free art's free art, in my opinion. So, and I'm definitely more than happy to do it, considering I'm just I don't know if y'all can tell, but I'm still shooketh from that. You know, I'd be kind of crazy if I won't do it. You're a parasite that supports us, fat goobers. Exactly, I'm with RJ on that one, Tempest. I hate to tell you. Wait, no, that's not it. I don't need a browser. I guess I could just put the web address in there, right? Let me see if this works. Well, looks like you get a free comp, RJ. Shoot me a message on Discord. We'll get it lined up. All right. And the moment of truth for this wheel. Is it not spinning on y'all's end? Why is it not spinning on y'all's end? I did it wrong. The art shall be used on a drink. That works. Why does it do it more than one? That's wrong. Okay. I'm gonna end that because apparently I set it up wrong. But we all saw RJ won, and then it's just continuously giving them out because I don't know how to use Mix It Up properly. Lexi already won the joy of beating the dog shit out of me in Guilty Gear Strive for however long 100 matches will take. I can't even make this shit up. God. I don't know why I can't get it to just capture a fucking window of Chrome. It's like not giving me the option. I thought it would work on the share that I sent. I just wanted to see if they would really do 100 games with you. I feel like that's cyberbullying on some level. I finally figured it out after the wheel finished. I could respin it if y'all would prefer. It's up to you. I'll let chat decide my fate. Respin? Okay. I'm not complaining, honestly. Tempest once again explode.
Wait, don't hide the choice. It takes it away.
Oh, what was that, babe?
Don't hide the choice. It'll take it away. You hear me?
Oh, did I hit hide choice?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Thank you for catching that. I got it back in there. Oh. What the fuck just happened? I want you to know at 3 a.m. in the morning when I'm being loud, you're the one that made me respin this. That's why I got really close to the mic when I said it. Oh, you're wearing headphones tonight? Well, looks like we just went from a 6-hour stream to an 8-hour stream. So we're putting a nice hefty dent into this 27-hour timer. Dude, this has been a hell of a stream already. Holy fuck. I really appreciate y'all. Right, I could have just played a really bad fighting game for an entire stream at some point this week, but you made me re-roll it. Yep, that's too long. It's 20 hours of streaming in the last 48 hours. Boot up Sailor Moon S.
I need to charge my headphones.
Huh?
I need to charge these and more comfortable.
Yeah, you're gonna need them.
I can't sleep on anything but my back anymore.
What's that?
A good thing I can't even sleep on my side because he won't let me.
Oh.
I only lay on my back. Mean to me.
Oh, I guess it's been a while, so I can like go back to my normal size on my model. Hold on. I've got to get my arms figured out on this.
I'm about to take a shower because I gotta go to bed.
Okay. Love you.
Love you.
Oh. This has been a crazy first stream of this week. Yeah, no, seriously. That's just the beginning, folks. I need to do an animatic of this with Kawaii's Sona. If y'all aren't familiar, she's the succubus here to my left in that picture. I might have to go in and fix these boobs in Clip Studio real quick. Then I also need to do an animatic with my persona to this song because it's only fitting. This means at the 4-hour mark I can go back on Blue Sky and fucking go live again. That's so fucking crazy. I don't want to do it, but I think I might have to cheat with this. cheat like a cheat meal. Oh wait, it's not a cheat meal if it's every day. Listen here, Drake. You watch your dirty whore mouth now. Fuck, I'm gonna have to like pause stream to like eat something at some point. Please, I'm the whore mouth. God damn it. I had to say it with a French accent too. That did not help. As someone who speaks absolutely no French, I can do a French accent pretty well. I blame my heritage. Yeah, my parents, my dead name is French as fuck. So I used to always get asked if I speak French, and for some reason, everybody who asks if you can speak French does the parlez-vous français maintenant, or however the fuck it said. And I'm just like, no. Okay, then C2 side dear. Yeah, no, I can't say that one. I said I can do a French accent, not actually speak French well. I think we're going to reduce the movement on the arms. I think that's a big part of what's making it feel wonky for me. Y'all can thank Kawhi for this song being on my playlist. That makes me. That's got me thinking. Desmonia at least can use her French accent too, asking the important questions, obviously. No, no, I knew exactly what you're getting at. I mean, that's the primary portion of my French lineage. Like, if I remember correctly, I can't remember if it's my grandma or grandpa, but one of them was born in Quebec. The other one was born in France. The one born in France moved or migrated, whatever, to Quebec before both of their families wound up moving to Western Massachusetts. And if that's not just like the shittiest twist of fate, if you're not familiar with Massachusetts, it's a place. The only thing you can do there is drink alcohol. There's a running joke in that area that like all the money from the government stops at East Long Meadow. That's not what I was trying to do. Jeez, Drake. I appreciate you hanging out, but dear God, you do not have to sacrifice your sleep schedule for me. Right. 2 nights in a row, that's not. I truly appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. Oh, holy shit. Welcome in, Otter Pups. Appreciate you for bringing your community over. Always happy to see you. I'm obviously still working on the same thing I was last night, even though I said I was done. Uh, Sorry, I'm still a little bit caught off guard because Tempest took a huge portion of my Donathon base goals out, so now I have to do a lot of stuff. I actually just rolled a wheel that means I have to extend my stream for 2 hours. So I have 5 hours to go on tonight's stream. But I already shouted you out a few times tonight because you saved my ass last night, and I was trying to direct people to you who had questions about PNG Tuber Remix. But I have no problem doing it again if none of my mods beat me to it. Let me double check. Okay, here we go. Hold on. I know how to work this thing, I promise. And while I fail to type, my name is Country Tart. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of retro games and art, and as of recently, a lot of rigging. Oh, that's a good reason to end early. I'm a little jealous. I had hibachi earlier though, so I shouldn't complain. But enjoy your sushi. Eat plenty for Kwai because she's pregnant and can't eat sushi right now and is really craving it. And actually, mentioning pregnant, obviously this is a donathon. The whole reason I'm doing the donathon, me and Kwai have a little one on the way, and we're trying to raise money for this fancy infant travel system. It's a car seat and a stroller combo. And thanks to Tempest, I'm already at 50% of the base goal. It's pretty fucking insane. Oh yeah, I should probably finish typing this shout out. But yeah, I've got a lot to do now because of Tempest, so shout out to her. Let me make sure I'm spelling your name right. Oh wait, somebody beat me to it. Good shit. Thank you to whoever shouted her out. All right, but yeah, Look, genuinely, I do not expect any money from anybody. I'm still processing the donations that have been given to me so far. I still actually, Tempest, are you there? I still owe Tempest and Lexi stream doodles. Where do you want your name in the dumpster? While I'm thinking about it. Lexi got hers hidden back here in the corner. And also, how do you want me to write it? Do you want it to be more like bubble letters? Uh, or do you want it to be more like how I did Lexi's, like a more graffiti hand style? Or do you want like softer writing, like kind of how I just normally write country tart on my art? Bubble? Okay, okay. Let me work this out. We'll put you right here above the phony PlayStation 2. Oh, what color do you want? I've got to see if I still have my throwy skills or if they've worn out over the years. Alright, that's... I guess I'll just do 100% on normal so everything shows up how it's supposed to. And I'll need a little bit bigger pen for this. Oh, the lighting in here makes it hard, makes it darker. I was like, what's wrong with this? Okay. Let me adjust some hues so it actually looks pink. Still doesn't look pink. Damn you, overlay settings. I'm actually gonna have to go. Nope, that does not work. Oh, never mind. That's part of this. That's what's wrong. I forgot I did a clipping mask. Okay, let me try this again. I promise I know how Clip Studio works sometimes. I'm gonna go since 2 hours are added, so high chances I'll be back to see you later if possible. Definitely get some rest, Drake. I truly appreciate everybody who's come through and showed support tonight. Shout out again to Otter Pups. I really appreciate the raid and all your help last night as well. Let me get to drawing this graffiti for Tempest. Ah, that's too slammed up here at the top. Nah, I don't like that. I know I could do this better. And then we'll do my Cope 2 ripoff E's and P, really. I miss when I didn't know that that artist was just like a snitch to the graffiti community in New York. It's unfortunate, really. We'll do some drop shitter, because why not? You dropped an insane amount of money. It's the least I can do. You too can have your name immortalized on the back wall of my dumpster for as little as $10. If y'all haven't figured it out yet, I'm a huge fan of super drippy graffiti. If it wasn't made painfully obvious with Yazov's Jet Set Radio Com. Alright, I'm going to resize this and re-angle it just a bit. Matter of fact, I think it would actually look kind of good, like, yeah. Boom. The Tempest graffiti will forever be immortalized on the back of the dumpster. I definitely won't be doing all the names that big, but Tempest definitely deserves a fat spot on that wall. You and me both. Alright. Trying to think. Anything else I need to knock out immediately? Hold on. Can't really do the cameo or the your character here right this second. Holy shit. I also owe you 6 emotes or chibi characters, 2 of which will be animated. And once I finish Expansive Opulence, I will get a digital copy of that to you before I post it anywhere else. So, thank you again. You're fucking amazing. I'm gonna get this saved for now so I don't lose those. And we are back to rigging. Let me go ahead and make sure it didn't bork. Yeah, good shit. Size 1.2 and 1.15. I think this needs to be less, but I could be, nope, it needs to be more. 75. Like 180 then. So yeah, Lily, if you're still hanging around here, I'm a little bit late on this, but That's the otter pups I was talking about earlier. Guess I can make this a little bit like quote unquote longer. Whoa. That was not the right number. There we go. Gotta fix the angle on those forearms. His arms are giving me more trouble than anything. I would already be done with this. You going to bed? Get some rest, babe. Maybe like 10 then? Okay, that works. Nope. Needs to go the opposite way. What were you thinking? And speaking of Doodle, Lexi, you still haven't given me your your request for the stream doodle. Oh, I need to fix something on this one. I wanted to get a little guy. Oh, this one's too long. That's the issue. Uh, what type of little guy? What were you thinking? Oh wait, the ad break. Derp. What you want? Like what? Oh, never mind. I was just thinking. I'm missing a lot of elements to the whole parasite idea deal. I gotta get an army of small swishy guys to carry out my plan. Trying to figure out what's the difference between the left and the right arm. Maybe it's just the placement on the canvas. It's causing the issues that I'm seeing. Maybe it's the movement that's the issue. No, the movement's oh no, never mind. Wait, no, yeah, movement's exact same. Oh no, never mind. This is missing a negative. That just made it worse. Oh no, that's not even set. That's why. So it can't be the movement. What am I missing here? I think it's the Y position. Yep, the Y position's too high. I've been doing all this shit for nothing. Pay attention to all the layouts. Yeah, just let me know what you were thinking. You can shoot me a DM on Discord if it helps. Normally with Doodles I wouldn't, but yeah, you just took a huge chunk of my goal out, so I'm not gonna say no. So it seems to be 68. I was wondering what was. I need to remember to mirror these numbers. It helps out a lot. Though it does not help in there. What just happened? Why? It's this part right here. Okay, hold on. Nope, needs to be up more. No, it's 674, just 67. Oh no, I said the number. All right, this works. Still probably need to fix the boobs in clip real quick. Hold on 1 second. I know I'm like back and forth. I feel like I saved, like I worked specifically on the boobs at some point last night. I did, okay. I didn't even realize that that was there at first until I've been messing with this. Okay, let's see if we can get this swapped out and avoid too much extra work. Alright, it's not this one. Alright, so nothing changes and the line still works perfectly fine. That works out. Okay. Bear with me just a few moments, y'all. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I will be right back. I think honestly though, I can say that means like this version right here is finished, and I'll need to start working on a version with an even bigger belly, which is kind of a scary thought, knowing the oh, actually I need to fix the cleavage real quick. I'm just now seeing it. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Okay. Fixed. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta get some ice, some water, and actually, I might make some coffee. Classic fat free mentality. I've climbed Mount Big Billy. Now I must climb an even bigger Billy. Oh, all right. 2 seconds. More like 2 minutes, but I'll be within shouting distance of the mic. So if y'all need me, I'm here. The joys of a small apartment. Okay. Well, perfect time for a hydrate. I just refilled my drink. Then I'm gonna make coffee. I'm back, but I'm not back. Give me a second. All right, coffee cup is brewing. I'm back for another few seconds while we optimize and save this. Doesn't need to be resized. It should be a fine size. No, it scared me because it jumped back states. Hey, big Lord Jeevan. Now, once I can use Bry Guy's advice to actually mix it up properly, it'll make my life a lot easier.
You're gonna have to keep an eye
Joking.
on it.
Huh?
I have a free sandwich, so I got myself a sandwich, and then that's gonna be for my lunch tomorrow.
Sorry, I'm ordering pizza. Fat person things. Give me a second.
I said I ordered. No. I already did that one.
Oh.
That one, so I could take some to lunch. This is the one you need. Oh wait, no, you're right. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm tired. That's all. Make sure
No, you're
you
fine. What is it? Two.
three topping,
Oh, three topping pizza. Okay.
and then make sure you hit well done and add extra sauce.
We're gonna do Alfredo with chicken, bacon, and spinach.
And then go to special instructions. Well done.
All right, pizza's ordered. Coffee is done brewing. Let me go add some creamer to it, and we are back in action. You okay?
Yeah, he's kicking me while I was walking. It was just weird.
Booze ain't trying to kill you. He said there can only be one son.
No, I hope not.
No, I would be absolutely correct. Oops, sorry, Bubba. Follow mom to bed.
Can you turn the porch light on?
Yeah. Just keep me focused. Or keep me posted because I'm gonna be focused. Alright. Yep, forgot to mute Mike, so that works. One last thing I gotta do. We are back in action. Let's figure out... Actually, I'm just noticing something. Thought I was done with this, but... Shirt's not lining up properly. I must have tinkered a little too hard with it. Oh, wrong way. Perfect. I know, like, I could do better about, like, the boobs lining up with the belly, but that's something I'll have to look into long term. For now, I already have this much of the model built and everything set up properly, so the arms do the work for me. Hide a lot of the little bits. I'm realizing now I can't even like do the little cheat that I did last night with importing the emo stuff to the emo outfit, because it's not really going to translate properly. I'll actually have to go through and do what I did for this model. But that's fine. Well, I'm thinking about it. Here we have the emo outfit. I really like how this one came out. The Bwumph. I guess in theory I could do an in-between size with all the base elements. Oh, wait a second. I need to fix the boobs on that one too. Thankfully, that's a super easy fix. Blah, blah, blah. Boom. Talk to you. Straight through. Tears an arrow through my heart. Don't you feel it too? Loved you from the start. Insane. I talk to you, oh Cupid runs right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. It's actually kind of crazy how smooth that sizes up. Should have done a little bit of fur on the sides, but I digress. That's something I can always touch up. Just to kind of keep that aesthetic going. Actually, let me delete this one. Oh, wait, there's no way for me to just... That's so unfortunate. Oh, damn, this playlist isn't even going to be long enough. Oh, well, we'll switch it up. There's a method of my madness, I promise. Oh, shit. Thank you for that, Mr. Big Bunny. Also, thank you for the follow. I missed that during all the chaos. Y'all joined right after a bunch of shit transpired, courtesy of Tempest. I was caught up trying to set up Mix It Up and didn't even have like the little Wheel of Doom set up, so I got to get chat to help me with that one. We'll start off by making the side bits wider. Actually, I wonder if we can kind of cheat with this. Kind of. It doesn't work how I wanted it to. Oh, apparently the head's getting wider with that. I didn't even realize. Yeah, so we don't want to do that because it'll mess up the. It'll mess up a lot of stuff I have linked to it. Okay. Lesson learned. This is worth a shot. Alright, that's way too much. We need to find an in between for these two. Do I just add another? I guess we can afford to just make this one bigger. It's always this front leg that gets misadjusted, but thankfully it's an easy fix. Progress. Oh yeah, speaking of dumpsters. Oh shit, what'd you get? You really are a little OC hoarder. I fucking love it. Did she pick up a raccoon? Oh, whoops. I didn't need to move that. I was on the wrong layer. Or wrong version. Oh, I guess I should make this. They're all my children that I subject to horrors. Okay, the sound effects in the song had me thinking something was thumping around in my house. Oh, she's a dumpster mimic. I fucking love it. I'll have to like borrow her for Halloween. Something thumping around. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. That feels a little bit more of a natural progression than just a jump from this to that. Oh shit, welcome in, Wolfie. Thank you, thank you. It's not my birthday yet. Birthday is Thursday, but I'm using the week to celebrate my birthday. Trying to raise some money to get a stroller car seat combo for our little Tanuki that's on its way. I say Tanuki because I don't know, I've rationalized that a combination of a succubus and a raccoon equals Tanuki. That's my logic behind it. How's your night going? Appreciate you coming through. I think that's sound logic. I appreciate it. Yeah, with all like the AI and stuff going around, me and my wife have agreed that posting pictures of our kid isn't the greatest idea, so we're gonna substitute it with me just drawing art of our family. Now that I decided to do this second stage, I'm like over analyzing this third one. Yeah. Like we were actually talking about me needing to open another Twitter earlier. I'm not looking forward to it. I figure if I do go around to creating a Twitter account again, I'm gonna make sure to like glaze and nightshade every single thing I upload. In theory, I should already be doing that, but like added incentive of Twitter just making you agree to letting your shit get scraped. Okay, I should probably move this leg over more then. I only use Twitter as a pit for my vent and weird art. Yeah, no, I can't blame you. It's one of those things, like, I actually used to be on Twitter a lot. Like, for better or for worse. I know it's kind of a cesspool at times, but I also got a lot of, like, news and information from it. But, like, yeah, it's just. It's a weird place ever since they tried convincing people to call it X. I will never secede to that. Alright, it's bothering me. I'm adding the fur to the side of the big belly. Just trying to procrastinate on that, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to switch back over to the actual Clip Studio. I think that's a straight line. Yeah, it looks like it. Edit. Change canvas size. Width, we'll bump it up to like 570. No, we'll need like 580. Oh, not 5080. Pizza's out for delivery? Okay. I will try to keep an ear out for it. They will ring the bell, unfortunately. You know what? You're not wrong. Oops. Oh, that's right. This is a smaller canvas. I don't need as big of a brush. It's not much, but it's enough to make me stop being annoyed that I lose the fur on this second and third phase. Jeez, it's already been 4 hours. Holy shit. Let me make sure I turn the porch light on. I'm like 99% sure I did, but I'm paranoid now. Oh yeah, we're good. I will do animated is another story, but I will definitely do some type of like lore drop comic type dealy once I wrap up this week, knock out the few commissions that I have now. Oh, they're here in our complex? Okay. But, and then I want to knock out Expansive Opulence in the next 2 months. I want to get that, like, powered through pretty quickly, just to kind of prove to myself I have the capability of doing a large volume of work in a focused manner. Definitely has nothing to do with the looming Tiny Tanuki on its way. Taking off my headset momentarily. Trying to make sure I can hear this pizza guy. Oh, I didn't save. That's a problem. There we go. Now we've got the fur. That's what I was. That's what I was looking for. Do I add an extra third step here in between these two? With the fur. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, y'all can't even see what I'm talking about. I need to pay more attention, y'all. There we go. Do I add a step between here and here? appreciate it. You have a good one. All right, chat. We have pizza. Let me run this back to my pregnant wife and then grab a few slices. I will be back. Oh shit, we're out of paper plates.
Yeah.
Oh well. Boo's just escaped.
Sorry. I don't need to wait for this.
Oh,
I redo my clothes. I gotta do.
sorry.
I already did these ones.
I can tell.
Oh shit, that's hot.
Yeah, no, it feels like it. Either just came up from the heat wave or just came up from.
Yeah, it feels like it just came out of the oven.
Oh yeah, that's fresh. That looks beautiful.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna eat this and fall right to sleep and have to wait for it to cool some
You're
more.
gonna skip the extra sauce. Holy shit.
Normally it's like not this much, but
Yeah, no, whoever they have was heavy handed. I'm not complaining. All right. Ooh. Oh shit! Thank you for the follow, KJ Rack. I appreciate it. I just sat down with some pizza. Bear on me just a second while I shovel this in my face. Hope your night's going well. It's actually a really cool take on the song. Tailspin doo doo doo. I know it's Monday, so not a lot normally happens, but did you have a good day so far? Yeah, that's all you can ask from a Monday. I'm glad to hear it wasn't like worse than the average Monday, though. That's always good. Sorry, y'all. I promise I'll get back to rigging in a second. I'm just preparing for the long haul since we're only on the just now getting to the halfway point of tonight's stream. This was only supposed to be a 6-hour stream, but Tempest came in with a crazy donation, and I spun the wheel, the wheel of doom, to give you a little bit of context on what I'm talking about. She donated $300. She got everything except for a hand crocheted blanket. So I still got to print her off a thing and autograph it and all that fun stuff. But I did the Wheel of Doom thing, and yeah, needless to say, it landed on a Tekken 8 ranked stream, but because I was like struggling with getting the browser set up in OBS, my wife said to re-roll it, so I re-rolled it, and it gave me an extent 2 hours added to the back end of the stream, which is ironic because last night I did an 11-hour stream. It was up until like 7 a.m. this morning. I'm East Coast, and she was like, "Never again. You can't be staying up that late when I have to work the next day." And she signed me up for a stream until 3 in the morning. She should have just accepted the Tekken 8 stream. I'm not complaining though. I would rather stream for 2 hours doing what I wanted than have to do an entire stream dedicated to getting my ass cooked. I mean, that's not inherently wrong. My ass kicked in Tekken 8 ranked. And also, this is random, but if anybody in chat donates, just let me know because the coffee notifications haven't been notifying. I don't know what I did wrong. What was I going to do, though? I was about to do something and I just lost my train of thought. Oh, I was going to do another going live thing on Blue Sky because it only allows for 4 hours. That's right. Alright, all that's out of the way. Trying to write a little something new for my OCs. Alright, I know you want me to draw you or doodle you a little critter, Tempest, but if you want, shoot me a DM on Discord if you don't want to post it in chat. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. But just let me know like a little bit more specifics so I can get that knocked out. And if Lexi is still somewhere, you still need to tell me what you want me to doodle. I heard shoot you a DM. Yeah. Shoot me a DM for what you want for that like simple doodle commission as you called it. I need to set up a alert command actually. I appreciate that, Archmagus Faust. I'm becoming painfully aware of the stuff I need to set up for bots. Oh shit, thank you.
Couldn't finish it. Alright, I'm going to bed.
What was that?
I'm gonna put the pizza on top of the oven so Boo doesn't get it, and I'm gonna go to sleep.
Honestly, if you just want to take that one out of the fridge, the one at the bottom, you should be able to fit.
You're done eating?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Especially with this. I think that one box in the fridge has like 2 pieces left that need to be tossed, anyways. Lex is probably gonna say draw their girlfriend or one of their mains, knowing them.
Hey,
That works for me.
sorry. If you remember, can you pack me like a couple pieces of each for my lunch?
Yeah.
You can just keep it in the bag in the fridge, but I'm always running late when I have to go into office.
I know. You're fine. Yeah, basically. Who should I shout out? Incoming streamers, raiders, donators. Yeah, no, that seems like a pretty good summary. Every chatter. Another thing I need to set up in my chat bot. Looks like an ad's about to start in about 20 seconds ish. So I apologize for everybody who's banished the ad dimension. But I try to have it set up so you only got to deal with them every once in a while, and then it's longer stretches between. I think it's an hour between each ad, so apologies. I guess I can skip adding a step between 2 and 3 because like it's a pretty solid transition. In every stream, Eric Alexander, are you out there? What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna go to 5, and we're gonna see about replacing. Or not replacing, but. Because that'll just. Where's the big belly? I should have that attached to the same thing as the other belly. And honestly, I probably should go ahead and add fur to the side of this one as well, because otherwise I'm going to be doing the same thing I did with the last one. Oh, shit. I can actually shrink this one down a bit, like vertically. And I thought this belly was big. Oh no, I actually need to go the other way. This is genuinely one of my favorite songs by Snell's House. And I have no clue why. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, it's the animated music video, that's why. As soon as I heard those vocal things come in. This is extremely random, but if you haven't, I highly recommend looking up Snail's House's, like, music videos. I really need to rework this layout and have an extra window specifically for, like, the ADHD feel, like, Subway Surfer type shit, and just set up a playlist of random YouTube content that I like to watch. I won't get DCMA struck if I let the ads play and everything, right? Then I could avoid muting music on all my art streams and just play, like, Snail's House. Well, Snail's House doesn't DMCA strike anyways, but that's beside the point. Yeah, if you're a streamer, I highly recommend Snail's House. I honestly would say even donate to their Patreon because they don't have an issue with people using their music in streams and YouTube and whatnot. But like any other creative, it always helps when people donate. So just going to plug them. I don't use Spotify like I used to, but back when I used it very regularly, I would always wind up in the 0.01% of yearly listeners for Snail's House. Sorry, I'm still eating this pizza. Alright. Oh, fuck, I just realized. I should probably actually shrink this belly because it's going to go wider when I do the butt. Oh well. Yep. Oh well. Live and learn. Way too small. My poor little stubby hands have nowhere to go. Because I gotta make the boobs bigger, but How do I go about doing that is the question. I also need to add the fur on the sides to especially cover up the little bit sticking out over here. I have one of those weird itches on like the back corner of my shoulder blade that I can't reach. I love for a second. Live. What's the doodle? You still never answered me what doodle you wanted. I'm still trying to pry Tempest doodle from her too. Jeez, am I out of every drink? I am one thirsty bitch. Of course, the only drink I haven't finished is my cold coffee. Not cold in like the good iced coffee sense, cold in the I didn't drink my hot coffee fast enough. Okay. We're gonna get a rotation 35. I tried getting her doodle from her. Oh, I was gonna say and then Lexi dips, but I was wrong. Uh, I'm bad at like estimating doodles because I'll often like spend more time on them than I should. But just think like a trying to think because like my sketch commissions almost wind up line art. I actually got rid of my line art commission because nobody got it, and like most of my sketches wind up effectively being line art. So think like a standard sketch commission. Probably spend like 20 to 30 minutes on it. It'll be rather rough, but like distinguished. Like it'll be like clean. It won't be completely rough. It won't be like super super sketchy, but it'll be like a quick doodle. Maybe like 30 minutes, something like that. I'm trying to think of a good estimate because there's a good chance I spend like an hour. I don't know. I'm bad at these things. I don't know how to stop myself when it comes to that type of art. There's a reason why I don't have a huge production of like whips and stuff because like I get hyper focused and I want to finish something, so I force myself to finish something at the detriment of like actual production. It's something I need to get better about, honestly. Sorry, I wish I could give you a better answer than that, but whoa. Did that go outward? I think it went outward. Yeah, it did. Okay, I want it to go inward. But no real time. Like, if honestly, if you want to send it to me off stream, that's perfectly fine. I just don't want you to forget about it. Like, you don't like, there's no, if you're worried about like when you need to get me a response, at your convenience. I'm just paranoid that you're gonna try and sneak off without getting your reward for donating. It's genuinely the least I can do for y'all. I know, like, you know me so well. I know it's cheesy, but like, y'all really don't understand how much it means to me. I have had birthday streams in the past like fall flat on my face, so like I don't have any expectations coming into this whatsoever. So the fact that y'all have been so generous, I just genuinely want to get back where I can. We're gonna move this up a hair. I think you're Pog the. I appreciate it. I'm realizing a huge issue I'm having with these arms is the offset. And I should fix it, but I'm stubborn. I fight with anyone who doesn't king shame me. Look, to each their own. I draw the line at people who fuck with animals and fuck with kids. Like, beyond that point, as long as you're not on like weird, for lack of a better term, pedo shit or zoophile shit, you're good in my book. Everybody's got their own itch to scratch, is the best way I can put it. So we got the offsets fixed, and it auto corrects now. That's actually nice. I don't. I used to get so frustrated when I'd be like fucking with it, and then everything would just like shift. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Is like there's enough people out there who are into like if you know what CNC is, you know that like there's no reason for people to be fucking terrible people. And plus, look at the fucking model I'm making. I have been chastised enough in my lifetime. I know for like the most part, everybody here is obviously here, so like more or less preaching the choir. But I'm also fairly certain anybody who's has gone through it as well. So Yeah, no, that's fair. It's one of those things like, not to sound like the Joker, but we live in a society. No, but like, we're especially at like a really weird time in terms of where our government's at and where we are as like a civilization as a whole. Not to wax too philosophical, but effectively like a big crossroads. And a little bit of understanding goes a long way nowadays. And that itself is lost on a lot of people. Too many people are fixated on like riding moral high horses and just being judgmental assholes. I grew up in the South, so I know a thing or two about judgmental assholes. I was actually talking to my brother about it when we had our little birthday get together this past weekend, and I was basically like explaining to him like, I get you like the country and stuff, but like living in cities, you're far less likely to have somebody who's super nosy and in your business because everybody's got too much shit going on in their own lives to invest time and effort to be concerned with what you're doing. It's not like the end all be all 100% rule there. I understand some neighbors can just be shitty. But as a general rule of thumb, Farmer Jenkins is a lot more likely to be super fucking judgmental of what you're doing versus a random person you come across in the city. And also, don't get it twisted. I fully understand living in a city is not for everyone. But I will say from personal experience, I've lived in like, for lack of a better term, low come in low income areas, both in the city and in more rural areas. And I'll take the city over rural areas every day because, contrary to popular belief, uh, most like country low income areas are just as fucking dangerous. And like the worst part is you know exactly who the fucking problems are. But like nobody does anything about it because that's just how they are. Oh, trust and believe. I'm working on the whole not hiding thing. Yeah, no, me too. 100%. I'm closing in on 35. Like that's where I'm at this week. I'm hitting level 35. It took me 30 plus years to finally like really accept myself. Like hell, my transition is a very recent thing. Like I said, I was raised in the South. I was conditioned to, I mean, more or less effectively hate everything about myself in favor of making people around me comfortable. Shit sucks, man. People are inconsiderate as fuck. But again, that's just life. Like, I'm not, it's not like a sob story or anything. I'm just glad I finally hit a point where I got comfortable enough with myself. I could have spent more years, if not my entire life, self loathing, and that would have been miserable. Oh, that's why these fucking offsets. I need to remember to turn these hands back on, but self-loathing for the soul. Yeah, that's definitely a good way of putting it. Sorry for waxing philosophical, but if it wasn't obvious, I'm kind of passionate about that subject. I've met way more cool, quote unquote, weird people than I ever have people who cling to the idea of normalcy. Turns out, when you can accept yourself and all of your flaws, you tend to be a far less shitty person. Funny how that works out. Normally, these bra straps hide behind my head. I guess I can make the head wider. I'm big enough to legitimize a wide head. It's I got everything for Patrick Kings. Yeah, no, fair enough. Instantly cross-eyed. Very elastic. Very stretchy clothing. No, I actually do need to work on the outfits themselves, but for now, I want to get like the sizes down. My biggest concern right now is making sure like the face stays the same, while like actual like head gets a little bit wider. I think I could actually move the head up a tiny bit, or the face itself up a tiny bit more. Okay, that doesn't work. What did I just do? That's a powerful pizza. That it is. That it is. It's all the beaver bobs. The joys of living in a fast food trash can. Matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it, a lot of y'all have actually subbed. I might go ahead. Whoa. Whoa. That's some funny looking eyes. I might go ahead and take some time to redesign. Not even redesign. Design the sub badges. The pizza that makes you big. Yes, exactly. The best kind of pizza. Ooh, I need to make the hair a little bit wider. I know that's kind of weird because, like, hair shouldn't theoretically grow, but. Ooh, actually, I need to lower the head. That's the problem. Because I sized it up, it raised. There we go. I do need to move that sclera up. That's, yeah, no, it's definitely a sclera. More nutrients for hair growth. Seven. We'll move the mouse sprites by like 4. There we go. We got some sweet double chin action going on now. That's more like it. But yeah, we still need to make the back of the hair bigger, but it worked out. We'll go size Y. Dual wielding chins. Maybe in 1.15. Everything is wider except for the face. Yeah, let's fucking go. I love it. Perfect. Now, if only these hands in the front cooperated, but I already know they're going to be a bit of a pain because they've been a bit of a pain the entire way. Ooh, I can actually shrink the shirt more. The shirt's sticking off, I'm realizing. It's like off-center for some reason. Oh, no, it's not. It's just a funny angle. There we go. Perfect. Super stretchy clothes. I mean, honestly, what's this look like at 4? That works even better. We don't have the weird angle. Everything sits where it needs to. That works. Okay, let's see how these arms are going to treat us. And now what we can do... shorten them just a hair. We'll rotate them up just a bit. Because we're also going to take both of these... raise them up a few hairs. I guess I should have left those there, but oh. Alright, now we just gotta add the fuzz on the side so it covers up the tiny little hairs sticking out behind it. Progress is being made. Actually, we should probably make the thighs bigger too, because for whatever reason they don't size up as much as everything else. I love how this is coming out. I was afraid this belly wouldn't work, but it's actually working perfectly. So, I'm happy. I'm so not used to seeing the little, like, corners just above my eyes, like the little angles in my fur. That seeing it peek out from under the bangs, like, looks off to me until I realize what I'm looking at. It's like so minuscule for y'all. I'm not even sure if y'all know what I'm talking about, but okay. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna actually pause the timer because I need to run to the restroom and refill every single drink I have. So I don't feel like it's fair to run the timer while I am completely. It's one thing when like I'm up and down doing stuff and still like in mic shot, but got a few things to do off stream before I come back. So bear with me just a second. I will be back momentarily. I'll leave music playing, but yeah. I hope I set this up right. I did. Okay. I will be right back, y'all. And again, thank you to everybody who has stopped by, who's rated, who's donated, everything. All the support genuinely means the world to me. So I cannot thank y'all enough. I'll be back momentarily. I appreciate your patience. I need to steal Otter Pop's idea. Pops, dear God, I keep saying Pops. I need to steal Bree's idea and do like the BRB post it on my forehead. Or at least something equivalent. But anyways, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. Do appreciate y'all hanging around though. Oh, where were we? Oh yes, adding fur. You gotta add fur to the belly. Different belly, not this one. I forgot I had that up. Um, where is the belly I'm looking for? There we go. Edit image resolution. Never mind, now that'll change the whole thing. You just see canvas size. Width, we'll bump it up to like 700. Maybe like 710 just to be safe. Because we want this fur covered. I think that's centered. We'll find out in a second. So I take it we'll want it like here-ish. Oh wait, we want to do some different layer just to be safe. And honestly, I guess we'll go a little bit wider with this fur since the belly is squished down. Alright, let's switch over to the right line color. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate y'all hanging out while I grabbed every drink known to Mother Nature, i.e., Baja Blast and water. That's the only ones that matter, right? Dude, we got so lucky. We got like a 36 pack of Baja Blast for $12. It's like this little I don't know what type of, I guess like consignment? No, consignment store is more for like clothing, right? It's like an outlet store that buys shit that people don't buy from other stores. So you do got to be careful with the food, make sure it's not expired and whatnot. But yeah, no, they had just a 36 pack of fucking Mountain Dew, and that shit's still good for years. It's not even like it's going bad soonish. You just have to guess that it was probably like misordered at whatever store it was from. Okay, I think this fur should cover the other fur. Why? Oh no. I have to copy and paste. For shame. Boom. Yeah, if you ever accidentally forget the ruler when you're drawing, you can always just copy the entire canvas and flip it. Love the Baja Blast, but stopping soda drinking. I mean, you're better for it. I consume way too much of this bullshit. My body's gonna let me know sooner rather than later, I feel. We'll find out, though. I don't know. I could wind up like that one dude who, like, swears the reason he lived well into his hundreds is because he drank whiskey and smoked cigars every day. We'll find out. I eat food I know hurts my body because it betrayed me one too many times. Ah, yes, the way of the monk. That's what they do, right? It's like, why is it when it's like still everything looks lined up? Oh, I think I know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. Is this fucking offsetting it? Why does it keep offsetting? I'm so annoyed. I keep eating milk and cheese. I won't be lactose intolerant anymore. Exactly. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. These arms hate me, I swear. I don't know why that little wow sound effect in this song like scratches my brain. Okay, arms are up. This is a very rotund raccoon. Well, get some rest, Tempest. Again, thank you so much. I genuinely cannot thank you enough. Uh, again, just like Lexi, I'm not letting you get away with not telling me exactly what you want doodled. Even if I have to wait a few days to doodle it on stream, I'm doodling your fucking doodle. That sounded horrible in hindsight, phrasing, but you get the point. If you need to, shoot it to me in DMs, whatever. I know you want me to draw a little. Fuck it, clip it, Yazov. I need the content. I need shit to post on TikTok in between my art because, goddamn it, I don't do enough full-fledged animations, and I want to do more. So I need something to fill the void. But anyways, uh, oh, okay, you already did. Oh shit, I need to check my DMs. Appreciate it. That looks super familiar. Is that from like Sweet Home? I like the Mimic. Oh my god, I'm still not. I'm bad about switching back and forth between clip and rigging. I'm sorry, y'all. I've been over here fighting with these arms for like. Oh my god, I never started the timer back. Shit. That's what I get. Oh well, y'all get extra time because I messed up. Did that work? I haven't paused the timer at all. Oh, my girlfriend. Okay. Art style reminds me of Sweet Home. The timer's not starting. Why is it not starting? Doodling your doodle. Thank you, Yasoff. I appreciate it. Why will this timer not unpause? Oh, I have to create this real quick. So y'all get even more time out of me. At least it was only like a few minutes. So somebody who's time blind and doesn't know how many minutes it actually was. Yes, I saw Yasoff. I greatly appreciate it. I will definitely be using that. I'm 100% time blind, so I'm gonna just believe you. Alright, let me try this. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Well, at least the time's running now. But yeah, seriously, the Mimic was a brainchild. I love her. The things I'll do might never see the light of day, but it will make me happy, and that's what matters. That's 100% valid, Tempest. I'm right there with you. Hell, even if I set timers sometimes, I still am just like, oh. Whoops. Alright. Back to rigging before I forget. I'm gonna go like 45. Then we're actually going to bring the arms down. Doodling your doodle. God damn it. I guess they can go out further now that they're slightly buried. It would help if I was messing with the right axis. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm like actually gonna have to redraw the like boobs and shapes and whatnot and have them just like squishing it in the arms rather than doing this wonky stuff I'm doing. It's like it worked for other stages in the process, but with where we've gotten to now, probably make a lot more sense to just have extra squish boobies. But I digress. Oh, it would help if I save this. Perfect. All right. What did I just do? Oh, yes. Thank you for redeeming that, Tempest. Just set that up earlier. I figured a burger wrapper would be a good redeem for the dumpster. If I set it up correctly, y'all should only be able to redeem one per stream. It's basically my little daily checkup. Oh no, I didn't set it up right. Thank you for testing it. Oh no, they become sentient. I'm not gonna do it much. You know what? That's your reward for stress testing it. Oh god, I didn't. You have rappers to take back to your alley. Exactly. Hold on, I'm not. I'm trying to look at something because there's also supposed to play sound. So yeah, I just didn't have it set up right. That's all. Whoops. I'm still here. I'm just tinkering. Whoops, didn't do that right. I'm going to slowly close my eyes as I immediately destroy your eardrums. Oh. Sorry, y'all. It was a miscalculation on my part. I'll tinker with it off stream. I won't subject y'all to any more auditory torture. That was a mistake on my part. Oh no! So I get for changing. Okay, you already redeemed save anyways. So let me save this. I'm so sorry for anybody who is just subjected to that terrible audio bomb. Okay. Okay. Close this out. Yeah, no, that was a mistake on my part. Apologies to anybody and everybody who was affected by that terrible misjudgment. I'm dumb. I just realized what I did wrong. I'll fix it in a second, but I promise it won't result in the same destruction. I'm gonna test that thing again, and let me know if y'all hear the sound effect that I set up for it. Why did the audio not sound? Was it just too quiet? I guess it's just way too quiet. Oh well. We'll figure it out off stream. Meaning I'll figure it out. No, you're fine. It's a super subtle sound. Like, if anybody in chat has played the original StarCraft, like StarCraft Brood War, because it's my daily check-in for, like, people who come back and check in regularly, it plays the Dragoon spawn sound, like when you build a Dragoon for your army. It says, like, I have returned. Because that's an audio soundbite that I quote far too regularly in my daily life. Get some rest. Oh, that's another command I gotta set up is lurking. I hate to admit it, but I think like all of my sound effects are gonna wind up being StarCraft because lurkers just makes sense. It's honestly my favorite unit in all of StarCraft. But anyways, enough StarCraft. I will not subject you to that somehow still clinging to life game. Have at ye. My life for ire. The blob has returned. It's not quite blob status, but it's getting there. I think if I ever actually get to that size on these models, I'll have to like completely rework the legs. At least from the calf down. And honestly, for a belly that size, I'd probably have to do like multiple pieces that stack on top of each other. Be something worth looking into, but I'll save that for after the donathon. For now, I think we settle with the 5 intervals. Okay. So I have these set up. I'm debating. So I'm being brutally honest. I'm extremely tempted to play something. Not sure what I would play. But it's been days since I played a video game. I've been stuck rigging and drawing and setting up Mix It Up and panicking to try and get everything together and still managing to not. So we might actually switch to some gaming. If anybody has a recommendation for what game I should play, let me know. I also need to look and see if my Yeti mic still works decent. Because I might switch it out for this one. Escape from Tarkov. I value my sanity. That should have gone on the Wheel of Doom. Where were you to suggest that for the Wheel of Doom? I own that game, and I don't fucking play it for a reason. Shout out to anybody who's actually proficient at that game. Because y'all are a different breed. You know what I do in that game? I spawn as a scav. You're a fucking coward. Because you a fucking... You're not wrong. I am a scav in that game. I am a rat. I just hide from anybody who's actually proficient. I kill Chads with pistols when they're not paying attention to me, and I'm hiding from them and a boss. All I need is a 12 gauge and a pulse. Look at who's the coward now. I can't tell you how many times I've booted up that game, gone on like multiple scav runs and like panic runs where like I'll just like have no gear, a pistol, and try and get as much as I can and get the fuck out. To finally get enough gear on to attempt to complete missions, only to get absolutely obliterated by the first player that I come across, if not just a random NPC. It's like I want to play Marathon because it looks fun, but I also suck at extraction shooters. Hell, my friend Sluggy's heard me rant about it a few times. I wish I could enjoy Arc Raiders, but their use of AI makes me like not want to fuck with it. Cause like I have a weird relationship with AI. Before it became the shitty thing that it is now, I did have hope for its potential. And like it just annoys me the way that it's implemented because it could actually help and benefit humanity, but instead greedy assholes just use it to be greedy. I guess the best way I can oversimplify it because like Arc Raiders is a great example. They use AI for their AI, so it's like constantly learning player habits and shit, and like even like the walking robots, quote unquote, learned how to walk. So it's like it's a really cool concept, and like that side of things is cool. But how they did with like voice actors and shit, like that's what I hate. Is like you could have just paid somebody in the first place, and they're literally paying the price at this point because now they're having to hire voice actors to do what they could have done in the first place rather than trying to hire ununionized actors to record for generative AI. But that's a rant for another day. I will save y'all from all of that because as an artist, I fucking despise generative AI. This is not an AI safe space. I guess I should actually load this model onto my current, like the one that I'm using in the bottom corner. You know what? Oh, I didn't realize I had 3 instances of it open. Hit. Just sitting in the void. Uh... It's been a while since I had an excuse to play something for PS2. What do I have for it? Huh. What are we thinking, chat? Got a few Armored Core games, Bloody Roar 3 and 4, The Bouncer. What else we got? Dark Cloud 2, Devil May Cry, all 3 of them. Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3, Dynasty Warriors 5, Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2. Oh, I could play some SSX Tricky. That's always a good one. It's like I'm sitting here looking at video games, and then I just think to myself, like, I need to be working on, like, this. Because this is supposed to be my starting soon screen, but I keep getting sidetracked with other projects. Huh. Or I could just always play a PC game. Decisions. You know what? Fuck it. I don't think we're all too far from The yeah, no, we only got 90 for the next goal, which is the Resident Evil randomizer, which puts us about 140 away from a Shoutcast tournament, or Shoutcasting a fighting tournament. Let's play a retro fighting game. I'll get my ass kicked by some CPUs. We were talking Dragon Ball Z earlier, so I'm gonna go with Budokai for now. I wonder if this is even an option on Twitch. I think Bridge Trip might be an option. This intro video brings back nostalgia. I used to play the ever-living shit out of this game. It would help if my controller was plugged in.
You can start a new game or load an old one. Which will it be?
Definitely gonna start a new game.
Hey, it's me, Goku! So which are you going to play? You...
Oof. Guess we'll start with Goku. Bird Trip is an RPG made in open source. It's an alternative, an open source alternative to RPG Maker. You play a wolf MILF and her therapist that go on a road trip.
Long, long ago, Goku had many adventures while searching for the 7 magic Dragon Balls. With his trusted friends by his side, Goku successfully battled many powerful foes, until... the Earth was attacked by a mysterious warrior race, and so, a new battle begins.
I have a huge power level that just came to Earth. I should check it out. Or I have a huge... Dear God. English is a strong suit of mine. Oh, stick drift. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Oh, dude, the mini games. Spinning joysticks to make the Cybermen pop up. Oh, it's 4 punches. There we go. Oh, that's right. Block is X in this game. Everything goes into attack. Just that same battle point? Found something. I'll be able to buy expensive skills. Okay. I honestly forgot about the exploration aspect of this game's story. My defense, it's been like a decade or two. Okay, so this isn't it. So where's the next battle gonna be? Stop it already. Son of Goku, there's some law that says I can't talk to a lady. It's not like I was flirting with her or something. What the fuck? That was it? Oh god, yeah, I definitely had more nostalgia for this game than I realized. It's not as intuitive of a game as I thought it was. What do we got back here? Another found something. Nice, defensive power up. You play as Ariel in this one? I don't think so. Question mark. To be ready to protect against Earth against any threat, no matter how powerful. Well, you're as determined as ever. I see. I will train you. Oh, free level up. I love how there's like no explanation. It's just like go out and Goku. Hey, Baba.
Long time no see, Goku.
Say hello, Gohan.
Hello? Listen, Goku. I see dark clouds in your future and in your sons as well.
Oh, thanks for the warning. But wait, how did you know that Gohan's my son?
Not ominous in the slightest. Ooh, nice.
Yahoo! Hey, that's Goku's voice.
Oh, did you take a babysitting job or something?
He's my son. What? Your son? That's right. It's okay. Say hello, Gohan.
Hello?
Yeah.
There's gotta be another battle point around here somewhere, right? Oh, nice. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, what? No? Potential attack power increases for its fixed period. Goku is Potential Man. No, not quite. I feel like if anybody is that in this game, it's Gohan because of bad writing. Going back to Kami's Lookout? Oh, Corin's Tower, okay. Hey Goku, what's that you got back behind you back there? Oh, that's my son. Yeet! Say hello. Hello? Crazy, what kind of girl would want to marry a slob like you? A Kami, where? Alright, I'm not crazy. I just passed. Oh. Another Dragon Ball. That works. I can never figure out where I'm supposed to go now. I guess just all the cities? Who the heck are you? Beat it, kid. You're in my way. Come on, move. What did you do to him? Oh, whoa, Goku. It's only me, good old Oolong. How have you been? Oolong, you haven't changed a bit. You know, this kid here looks like you when you were little. But he can't be. He's my son. His name is Gohan. Well, I'll be. So our little Goku's gone and grown up on us, huh? I guess so. Is this the same battle point? Aren't you supposed to keep fighting Cybermen? There's no way that this is progressing the story. Cybertruck. I want to fight somebody that's not a Cyberman. Or Cyberman. I love the fact that, like, out of all of Noah Khan's, like, newest songs, the one that's blowing up on TikTok is the one that has the line, "If I see one more Cybertruck, I swear to God I'm gonna floor it." World Tournament stage? If it isn't Tien, you're as impressive as ever. Goku, it's been a while. How about it? Want to try taking me on? Yeah, let's go around. I'm gonna get you back for the world tournament. Did you know a Cybertruck can haul at least 20% as much as a regular truck for 1,000% the cost? Do tell more. Damn. I didn't know you were about that live, TN. Tina's bald. He has nothing to lose. Source: I am balding. He is red for a very important reason, obviously. Well, at least it wasn't a Cyberman. You sure are strong, Tien. I came close to losing that one. Looks like I owe you another one. I'll get you back next time for sure. Tien never got Goku back. Though he did pop off on Cell that one time.
Oh boy, Goku's a dad. Well, this day is just full of surprises.
Stay in your hole, bug boy. I will say, I loved the fucking Cell Saga. When that shit was airing on Toonami, me and my brother would rush home from school just so he could take control of the TV, because we had two older sisters who wouldn't let us if we weren't quick with it. And then we would take VHSs and record every new episode. We had a system down of like pausing the recording like on commercial breaks so that we didn't waste tape on commercials.
I'll never join forces with you.
After the Frieza saga? Come on. How do I charge up again? That's not exactly what I was looking for, but we'll take it. I don't know. Who is Radish's Saturday crush? I watched it all, but it felt much too stretched out. You know what, fair? Did you watch Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Z Kai? Because if you're stuck watching the original like me, 100%, like, Like, I will say they did it some justice with Kai, but I had also seen it all the way through by the time Kai came out, so I didn't watch all of Kai. I watched most of the Frieza saga through Kai. Yeah, no, yeah, so 100%. It was filler out the ass.
Well, I guess this is it, guys. But what a huge power level! Time to see if all my training with King Kai paid off.
Boo was sick. Boo was like a really good antagonist. I know. I can sense his energy from here, but I've been training. Told you I'll defend Earth against any threat, no matter how powerful. I just remembered the dog and the non-racist Hulk Hogan. You're not wrong. This is a pretty valid assessment. Maybe not my choice of words, but that's honestly one of the best explanations of Hercule or Mr. Satan I've ever heard. Thank you, God. Not. Supreme Kai's water. Ooh. I should probably be equipping some of these skills, huh? Ooh, we got another battle point. Alright, you need to shout out streamers. Fucking smart ass. Oh shit, I was so caught off guard earlier. Maybe you get the chance if you could shout out, fucking, you're not wrong, but, trying to think. You're right, he has been here a while. I think like the whole stream even. Oh yeah, give Luffy a shout out too. I meant to do that earlier, but I was very sidetracked at that moment. What's calm? I don't even know what half of these things do. In GT, barely. I don't remember much of what Oob did. I did love that character design, though. I had one of the action figures of Oob. Oh, that's the same battle point. stick drift just had me spin in circles. I should probably be reading these out loud. I'm kind of like brain fried at the moment. Apologies. Ooh, more Supreme Kai's water. Fancy, fancy. Fuzz. Oh. What am I missing? The city? It's not the city. Oh, just plains? Okay.
You have learned well, Goku. Your Kaioken technique surpasses even my own. But don't overuse it, and never go higher than 2 times power. Do you
Sorry, but even 2 times power might not be enough to beat the opponent I have to face.
It's been so long since I watched GT. I don't even think I watched the whole series. I just remember watching like a couple of the movies specifically, and Omega Shenron's like at least most of that plot line, if not all of it. How do I remove one of these capsules? Oh, just circle. Actual fight. Yeah, this might not have been the game to pick 6 hours in the stream.
I'll say this once. Leave now! Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to destroy you.
Who do you think you are? You think you're any match for me? Gotcha!
Oh shit.
He's still alive!
What am I gonna press? Messed that up. I don't even know what I was supposed to be pressing there. I was like prepared for the like joystick spin battle with Kamehameha. Don't tell me I'm dead from that. Oh yeah, before I forget again, my sleep-deprived brain is not working. Let's shout out Wolfie. She's an awesome streamer. I should definitely check him out. Make sure I'm spelling her name right. There we go. Definitely, if y'all haven't followed Gio already, they're a pretty awesome person. They're also always streaming late night. Like 90% of the time I'm watching late night streams. I try to stop by her stream. No problem. This is the least I can do. You provided me hours of entertainment while I'm like nocturnally drawing or doom scrolling. Honestly, no, it stops me from doom scrolling, really. I'm honestly glad I've been getting back into watching Twitch because it stops me from spending way too many hours on TikTok and Blue Sky. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to going back to Twitter, but at this point, I'm tempted just for like the sake of like art and commissions and stuff, because like there's been a world map this whole time. Oh god. That would have been helpful. Oh, jeez. That's what I get for not smashing all the buttons on my controller like I used to as a kid. What? Oh. I was like, what the fuck just happened? I like Twitch because it's the TV that talks back. Oh shit! Speaking of Wolfie. I appreciate the raid. It's kind of crazy timing. Oh, my controller is apparently wanting to disconnect and reconnect. So, those of y'all coming in from Wolfie's raid. Hey, I'm Country Tart. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of retro games and does art a lot. It's basically like my two things. I do occasionally dabble in like newer games and stuff like that, but as far as streaming goes, that's the gist of it. Sorry if I seem a little out of it. This was only supposed to be a 6-hour stream, but somebody donated a crazy amount of money earlier, and the little Wheel of Doom thing I had decided to extend my stream for 2 hours, so I'm pushing through. We're on hour 6.5 at this point, so I appreciate y'all coming through. Obviously, Wolfie, if you got a raid and run, do what you gotta do, take care of yourself, but I definitely appreciate you trusting me with your community. I'll try to stay entertaining while my controller doesn't work. I decided to play Budokai 3 for the first time in like 2 decades. And after like 30 to 45 minutes of playing, I just realized that there's a world map. Not my brightest moment, I'll be honest. But yeah, what were you streaming? Why does my controller keep disconnecting? Ah, okay, nice, nice. Yes, Wolfie makes amazing art. Y'all should definitely go throw money at her and buy commissions from her if you can. This place looks secluded enough. It should be safe to use KOK and attack. Vegeta, let's settle this business here. Away from innocent bystanders, eh? Still don't get it. The whole plan is doomed. What the fuck is these answers, yes off? I just looked at that poll you set up.
Enjoy taking my time with you, Kakarot.
Take this! Yeah!
Piccolo's Journey to the West, then I think he came back green. I kind of worry for you guys off. Do you know how Journey to the West went? I'm no expert on this subject, but I know that wasn't it. I wanted to play Black Myth Wukong once. Broly. It's the legendary Viltrumite. Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm so out of it. Like the little pop-up little timer thing I have set says, I know I mentioned like a donation earlier in the stream. Effectively, for the next few days, at least until Thursday, which is my birthday, if not longer, depending on how long the timer gets extended. Let me see here. Let's switch screens real quick because I don't have this set up properly. Where is it? It's a sleep deprivation at its finest. This is the Donathon in a nutshell. Effectively speaking, me and my beautiful wife here are trying to raise money for this fancy little doohickey here. It's technically an infant travel system, but it's a car seat stroller combo. Because we actually have a little, what we've so affectionately dubbed a little tanuki, because, you know, succubus raccoon. What else would they make? And they're supposed to be arriving sometime in August. Obviously, that'll be... We'll know for sure when they pop out. But, yeah, we're just trying to cover the cost of that, really. At this point, we raised like a little over $300 for it. So, someday this week, I'm going to have to fight my friend Lexi, or Loser EXE, in a first to 100 in Guilty Gear Strive. And spoiler alert, I am not that good at that game. So, it'll probably just be a lot of watching me get the shit kicked out of me. So, looking forward to that. Yes. The best part is, it was genuinely just like a joke. I couldn't like think of goals, so I asked her for suggestions, and she came back with a bunch of amazing ones. So I filled out most of the list with like what her and a few other friends suggested, and like, oh, trust me, it's gonna be a lot closer to 100 than 199. But I appreciate your confidence, Wolfie. But outside of that, we're also gonna do... I'm gonna have to get some folks together to do a Hear Me Out cake. I'll set that up with like a PNG lollipop sticks for all of our weird picks. I know my wife Kawhi is looking forward to that one. We already did the full render commission giveaway, and I just realized I forgot about this entirely. I'm gonna have to play back through Resident Evil Director's Cut as Chris. That'll be interesting. And a few months ago, or maybe a few weeks ago, I'm not great with time, I was attempting to 100% Jet Set Radio Future. I got into like the post game, but like I wouldn't say getting tired of it, because like I love that game as a whole, but I felt like I was kind of like getting boring with it, because at that point I was doing all the challenges and stuff. But since we raised enough money, I'll be going back to that and finishing the 100% on that one. Maybe like 1 or 2 streams, depending on how long. But yeah, with all those out of the way, we're about $90 away from the Resident Evil randomizer. And I have a question. What's with the golden bikini trend? So Golden Week is a very popular thing in Japan. It's effectively like the best thing I can equivalent it to in like US standards. I don't know if you're based in the US, but what's it called? Like Memorial Day weekend, that type of thing. It's just like a heavy tourist weekend. So like a lot of people will go to the beach and other like vacation destinations. And because it's like a beach holiday in Japan, a lot of folks kind of just like artists in particular started the trend of drawing their OCs or various characters in golden bikinis. So now at this point, Japan's Golden Week is like internationally associated with women in gold bikinis. And it just so happens to fall right around my birthday. Like this year, it ends the day before my birthday on May 6th. My birthday being the 7th. So that's... I spent way too much time on that picture. That's why I'm using it as a promo material for my birthday. But, yeah, anyways, I'll stop rambling about this. Just figured I'd bring some context to that timer that keeps popping up. I'm not a great salesperson, and I honestly didn't expect to get any donations. So the fact that people have been kind enough to throw money at me, I'm genuinely taken aback. Earlier, I was like damn near speechless. But I'm a natural born yapper, so I still had stuff to say. It just wasn't very put together, given the sudden influx of being much closer to my goal than I ever expected to be. But all that out of the way, I'll get back to flying around aimlessly as Goku.
Prince of all Saiyans, humbled by a clown.
Let's fight again sometime, Vegeta.
Ironically, the reason I fell upon this game is because earlier tonight, a few of us were talking about power scaling and like its effect on a lot of communities.
Goku opts to spare Vegeta's life.
Oh, let me let the narrator talk real quick.
You'll pay for this, Kakarot, you and all of your friends.
Oh, also, thank you for the
Krillin, Gohan,
follow,
and
Vanessa.
Bulma travel to Namek in the hopes of reviving their fallen friends.
Poor choice. What the fuck are these names?
Once there, they confront the evil Frieza, who is also searching for the Dragon Balls. Helpless against Frieza's might, they have no choice but to join forces with Vegeta. Meanwhile, Goku has healed and is headed for Namek in a ship built by Bulma's father. His efforts to recover the Dragon Balls frustrated, Frieza summons the Ginyu Force.
Oh, but yeah, what I was rambling about.
I can feel it. Huge power
Oh,
levels
they keep
all
talking.
over the place. Time to see if all that training at 100 times gravity paid off.
But yeah, what I was talking about earlier. Basically, we were talking about power scaling and like how sometimes it can be toxic, but like when it's done in like just like a purely for fun manner, it's enjoyable. And like I had seen somewhere
Late, Krillin.
people were talking about how like Dragon Ball Z characters would solo Jujutsu Kaisen's universe, and like I do agree with that. But then like somebody pointed out like on the exception that Goku fought Maharaga, because Goku would just keep letting him adapt so that he'd be a better fight to the point that he just adapted to everything, including Ultra Instinct, and then everybody would be screwed. Sorry, random tidbit, but that's how I wound up on this game after modeling for like the first 6 hours of stream.
They're too strong. Even Vegeta's having a... I thought Vegeta was on their side.
Well, he was, but...
Don't speak. Just clear your mind. I can see what a struggle this has been for you. But listen, as for the Dragon Balls, Vegeta, and those guys too, you just let me handle things from here, okay?
Oh, and speaking of modeling, I'm gonna pop over to the other screen real quick. I was actually working on this model that I'm using right now, but I figure folks from Wolfie's community might appreciate the changes that I was working on. Let me get a second instance of PNG Remix up. Alright, we're going to open this. So we have the base model, then we have slightly chunkier, even more chunky, and at the moment chunkiest. I've still got some tinkering to do with this size, but I have it set up. The groundwork is laid. I've just got to adjust the boobies and stuff like that, make them look more squished, because I'm not a huge fan of like the what I had to do finagling the arms and whatnot. But I do have this set up as a redeem, though I need to follow Bry Guy's advice and get the mix it up side of things to automate this whole process. But yeah, that's what I was doing for the first 6 hours of stream. Speaking of, I need to actually open that file here now, because right now this is like the previous version that only had 2 different sizes. Hold on. Is this one? Okay. Alright. Anyways, enough rambling from me. Again, I really do appreciate the raid and the follow and all of the things. I'm running on empty at the moment, just trying to make it through these last few hours. Or last hour? Question mark? Hour and 15 minutes. Wait, then again, I did have kind of a late start. Probably closer to an hour. Ooh. I saw question marks. There we go. Oh. It would help if I went back to the right screen. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, there was a Dragon Ball. we got another fight we can take over here. It's always Cybernet, these things. Okay.
Hey, you okay?
Honestly, didn't mean to taunt right there. How do I charge up in this game? Okay, that's right. It's just double tap back when we're holding down block. Oh, jeez. Wasn't expecting that from that little guy. Is he still alive after that? Oh my god. Don't tell me I'm gonna lose to another Cyberman. Came way too close. Why is my controller messing up like this? I don't like the idea that I might have to replace this controller soon. Like when Olsen dies on... What the f... I guess getting health wouldn't be a bad idea after that atrocious display. Keep flying over something.
He's hurt bad. I hope I'm not too late. Just hold on, son. This will fix you up.
Dad, it's you.
Hey! Vegeta!
What? My body?
Just the random context of these in and out conversations. I used to love spinning my joysticks to make those things come out of the ground, but I've been suffering from very severe stick drift on this controller.
It's pointless. You're already beaten. You just don't know it yet.
I keep trying to block by pressing back, even though block is X in this game. I know it's like not uncommon, but it always throws me off when block in a fighting game is an actual button rather than just like holding the opposite direction of your enemy.
Sorry.
Skill
You
issue
left
on my
yourself
part,
wide
honestly.
open. My name is Goku, and I'm a Saiyan from Earth.
I did not realize how loud I had this game.
Well,
Try and find some more Dragon Balls real quick. I guess we'll advance the story.
You're gonna get it now, and Captain Ginyu's gonna give it to you.
this guy seems a little tougher than those others.
Oh, cool. My favorite DBZ character, Raccoon. I didn't know I was your favorite DBZ character. Come to think of it, Dragon Ball Z got brought up a lot earlier in today's stream. Lexi likes to ask if you could take Goku, and I was talking about how I posted on TikTok that I could take Goku in a fight if we were fighting in like a standard universe, like not like Dragon Ball Z universe, just by fall damage, like D&D calculation type deal. But I got more DMs from that dumb little like story post that I did of people just be like, nuh-uh. Most of them were joking, but I'm concerned a few of them weren't. But I will clarify. I definitely did say if we were fighting in the Dragon Ball Z universe, I'm getting washed instantly.
I only hope I'm not too late to save them.
I have to use like gravity, my weight, and my extra padding to have a fighting chance. And in the words of like any Batman fan, prep time. Give me the prep time, I've got it. Wish you guys wouldn't leave me here alone. Well, that's the thing. The prep time is where it comes in handy. Because you'd be rolling at disadvantage at that point. If it's just straight up, like, throwing hands, I'm done. It doesn't matter what universe I'm in. Goku's beating the dog shit out of me. And, like, especially Dragon Ball universe, because, like, they've got Ki Blasts and everything. Even if by some, like, miracle I didn't instantly die, death by Spirit Bomb is very likely. For I'm not pure of heart. I'm now realizing how many hours I spent just flying these maps trying to find Dragon Balls and secrets. I had far more patience as a kid. I'm trying to think. I think this game came out when I was in middle school, if I remember correctly.
You're Frieza? Funny. I always thought you'd be taller.
Wait, I know that face. Where have I seen him before?
I'm not familiar with Fist of the North Star. I've seen like the memes and stuff, but I mean that seems like a fitting power that I could claim for my Sona. I just realized my Sona's like not even on her trash like she's supposed to be. Hold on. Let's fix this. She must sit on her throne of garbage in her dumpster. It is only right. I have one of those death beams too.
I've hardly even scratched.
That hurt. Oh, I don't believe it. They did it. They beat Frieza.
Why, controller? Why? I think the port on the back of my controller is going. Now he's play like connected via USB. Because whenever I was building my computer, I didn't think I would need wireless. Because I always hardware everything, so what's the point of having onboard wireless? Not thinking about Bluetooth. It's not a very well thought through plan in hindsight.
It's Frieza.
You miserable.
No, stop it, Frieza! Goku! You've destroyed so many innocent lives already, and now Krillin too.
Finally got Super Saiyan. Yeah. So in theory, I could probably go around and find all the Dragon Balls, but I don't want to put y'all through that. Krillin is innocent. I know Roshi taught. I know what Roshi taught him.
I am the hope of the universe. I am Goku, and I am a Super Saiyan. Hey, you okay? Yeah!
Listen here, you little bastard. All else fails, spam Kamehameha.
Give up your evil.
This cat.
Gohan and the others return safely to Earth, thanks to the Namekian Dragon Balls. However, Goku remains on Namek to resolve things with Frieza.
Alright, team, I'm going to bed. Does anyone else who is entitled to a shout out want to shout out Tart as Stick Drift and will not be able to properly do it after I leave? I feel attacked right now, yeah, it's off. But that being said, I do appreciate you hanging out. Definitely go get some rest. You put in a lot of work today. I appreciate your efforts. Matter of fact, give yourself another shout out if you like.
There was no. However, the wish is refused.
Nah, seriously though, I do appreciate you hanging out. It's always a pleasure to have you.
Goku survived, and he, with everyone alive again, Gohan waits impatiently for his father's return.
Alright, we're closing in on the last hour stretch. I need to refill my drinks and run to the ladies' room real quick. So bear with me just a few moments. I'm gonna rush through these cutscenes because obviously we want to hear the narrator talking. I forgot how much it just absolutely jumps through the story of Dragon Ball Z in this game. Actually, I'll say I prefer Dragon Ball 2's storyline, like story mode, because of like the kind of like board game aspect to it. But that's beside the point. Give me just a moment. Matter of fact, this will be another one of those. I've got to fill up every drink and honestly might heat up a piece of pizza because I'm starving. But I think when I get back, I'm going to go back to doing art just because I have so much stuff I do need to knock out. So, yeah, bear with me just a few seconds. I'm going to make sure this command works this time. Welcome in, Goldie. You caught me right as I'm about to step away just for a few moments. I will be right back momentarily. I do apologize. I do appreciate you swinging by, though. Let me make sure I did this command real quick. Or command correctly. Not real quick. It still works. Okay, I will be right back. Alright, sorry for that wait, y'all. I am back. And let's see. It's okay, I initially rated with GL, but had complications with my browser. Oh, yeah. Ugh. When Twitch works, it's great, but when it doesn't, it can be up there with the worst of them. And happy birthday, by the way. I do appreciate it. Oh, yes, off your lifesaver. I almost did it again. I don't like making people sit around and wait on me, so I panic when I get back. That's why I got this one. I actually think I gave permission to unpause it to mods too, but I can't remember. Oh, but also thank you for the birthday wishes. It's actually a couple days from my birthday. My birthday's on the 7th. I'm just using this week to try and raise the money that I mentioned before. But that being said, all birthday wishes are very much appreciated, even the early ones. Especially the early ones, I'd say. But yeah, let's get this saved and quit. And we'll go back to doodling. Because I have too many art projects on my plate that I need to be working on. And as much as I wanted to relax and just play games, I feel like they're eating away at the back of my head because I just want to get them done. I hit save and quit. Why did it not quit? I am Noble Poss. The most noble of possums. I do appreciate it. Alright, we'll snooze ads for now. Alright, so we're going to exit that. Save or quit, flip a coin. And we're going to go back over to this art area. And rather than getting back into rigging, I still have a decent amount of that I can do on other outfits. But kind of want to get the boobs fixed. Because once I have them adjusted on this one, I'll know what I need to do for the other two outfits. So for now, I think what I'll do is focus on doing a static version of this. It's going to be my starting soon screen. And then from there, I can just switch everything over. I still need to work on transitions. That's one thing I need to figure out how I want to do. Oh, I just realized I have my PNG like floating. You're not supposed to see the controller. Alright, so what I'll actually do to avoid causing issues, I'm going to save this as starting soon static. Like a garbage bag being tossed into the dumpster for transitions. I was thinking of something like that, but it's like I take too long with my animations. If I knew I could execute that in like a reasonable amount of time, I definitely would do it. So it's something I'll definitely consider in the future. But for now, I want to go with something simple, like a stinger that's not just like a simple swipe. Maybe just like a trash bag rolling across the screen. Like not even like well animated, just literally draw a trash bag and rotate it 360 degrees a few times. Alright, let's see here. Get some music playing again. Because nobody wants to hear me just mouth breathe while I'm doing this. Unless you do. Of course, if you do, you can always watch the VOD back. Oh, I should probably turn the volume up, huh? Did I not save when I had the, Oh no, they're just not showing. I guess I'd have to enable my timeline for the little... I guess I can do that. There we go. Give me an idea of where I want to put these feet at. Yes. Oh, but I ate too much rice. Oh gosh. I thought you were commenting on my my picture. Gotcha. Oof. Sorry about that. I appreciate it. I thought I switched this to Dragon Ball Z Budokai, but I guess I didn't. Let me make sure. I'd have done it in my tab rather than my OBS. Oh, I did. Okay. So who got that fixed? Thank you for that. I think you might have stepped away. It's actually a few days before my birthday, but I'm using this week to like try and raise money for the thingy I was talking about earlier. This, where is it? This thingy. My birthday's actually the 7th, but since Golden Week stops literally the day before my birthday, seemed like a fitting time to do one of these donathon things. But I do appreciate it still. All birthday wishes are greatly appreciated. I am the one who chose to label it a birthday donathon, so it is to be expected. No worries from y'all's end. So were you streaming too, or were you just in GL stream when the technical difficulties decided to give you problems? That's the layer I want to lower. There we go. Let me make sure I'm using as close to the same tool as possible. I think I was using this one. Yeah, that looks almost identical. I just realized that GL had rated to you, but when I closed the tab next to the tab with the stream, I actually pulled out the tab bar. Oh gosh. Panicked and tried to move it back and somehow deleted it. Ugh. That can definitely be frustrating. Glad you made it though. I'm on Opera, so I don't know how to get to history. Come to think of it, it's been years. Like, I used to use Opera GX. But now that you mention it, I can't remember, like, the direct pathing to history. So accustomed to Chrome just hitting the settings and... Then I opened Blue Sky and saw you and went, hey, that's the person GL rated. Nice. It's kind of crazy because I don't have like the biggest following on Blue Sky, but I've gotten quite a few regular viewers from Blue Sky. Like actually Yazov, we followed each other on Blue Sky, and he noticed my like little live icon on Blue Sky, and I was like, oh, all right. Which, speaking of, if y'all haven't already, y'all should definitely check out Yazov. He's a goofy goober who's always got good energy and is always super supportive of my channel, so while he's not here, I'll finally shout him out without having to be prompted because I am a terrible streamer. Oh, nice. Bree is a sweet angel who saved my ass this morning. I guess yesterday morning, technically. See, the game plan was to just have a 6-hour stream tonight, but somebody donated a lot of money, so I had to do the Wheel of Doom thing I didn't set up until middle of this stream, and I wound up spending an extra 2 hours. So, that being said, I was only planning on going for 6 hours, but now we're going for 8. And I was cramming for this donathon last night, trying to get this new model ready to stream with and everything. And there was a point that I was like actually really concerned that I wasn't going to get it done in time. But she popped in and wound up coaching me through a lot of the stuff that I was hitting roadblocks with. So it's a huge part from her, like it's a huge help from her that I was actually able to have this up and running and ready to go for tonight's stream. Also, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. I know it sounds corny, but I'm like extremely thankful for everybody who's been popping in and showing love tonight. It does genuinely mean a lot. Oh, before I forget, let me shout out Yazov. Well, he's not around. Shh, don't tell him I did it. I appreciate it, Wolfie. See, I know a logical person, like when they start a new job, they're excited to just have money to go towards bills and all that fun stuff. But one of the reasons I'm actually extremely ecstatic about getting a decent job, or at least decent paying job, is I'll finally be able to commission some people again. Because I've been dying to do so, but I have been barely surviving off of my amazing wife and what commissions I've been able to bring in. If it wasn't for Kauai, I don't know where I'd be right now. But once I get like my bills sorted out and everything like that, of course, I am going to start commissioning folks, and as long as I can swing it, I'm going to hit you up, Wolfie, for the little blob up that's always in the corner of your stream. I just got to get my shit straight first, and then I got you. Same thing with Bree. I know, like, on the Donathon thing, where is it? Here. If by some stroke of luck, I don't ever really expect to hit it, but if I manage to hit 900 with the current Donathon, I'm going to let chat actually pick an outfit that I'm going to commission Otterpups for to do like a whole new model with. But even if I don't manage to hit that, oh, wrong thing. There we go. That's what I was trying to minimize. Even if I don't manage to hit that goal, I still do want to commission her for a model. But like same situation as with the emote. I've got to just take care of priorities first, and then I will throw my money at y'all. I don't know if I can get my money straight before our anniversary, which is on the 20th of this month. Yeah, 20th. I know it's always 20 something, and me and Kauai always get it mixed up. It's always right around Memorial Day weekend. But if I can get my money straight by then, I'm definitely going to have to find somebody commissioned to do like a little cheesy couple picture of me and her. Don't get me wrong, I like drawing us, but I also like seeing our characters and other people's art styles. I am not used to drawing feet from this angle. Especially chubby little raccoon feet. Because they're very hominid, but they're not quite human. Like, they have, like, the 5 toes or whatever. But they're also, like, little, like, puffy toes. And they're not longer than human toes. I just cheat and make them look very human because 5 toes. Why not? Speaking of that little timer thing, glad to see most of my commands are working. I was like setting up Mix It Up until the very last second before I started streaming tonight, and I still got a lot more I have to set up. Like I need to set up alert command, and then also make sure that the sound alerts that I have for it are set up properly, because tonight they weren't really audible. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Like, feels like the angle is too thin. think I might cheat a little bit here. Close this off and just erase it after I fill it in. Alright, where is the spider fabric pattern that I always use? Why does it keep trying to move the color rather than... There we go. I still can't believe I almost forgot to start the timer back up again. I already did that once tonight. Whew. 8 hours are finally starting to catch up on me. I will say though, I'm surprised I haven't had more trouble with it, just considering I've streamed like 20 hours in the past 48. Not intentionally, I didn't like set out to do it, but not complaining because I have been rather productive. Seem to be able to stay on task a lot more when I know like people might be watching me. All this is really just a game to keep me on my shit and not procrastinate more than I already do. No, but really though, I have appreciated everybody coming through and hanging out. I know poor Tragstar was worried about me yesterday because he wound up popping in 3 separate times throughout the stream. And by the third one, it was like 6 a.m. my time. It's like, you good, Tart? Mind you, I normally stream for like 3 hours. My usual schedule is 3 days a week, 3 to 4 hours of stream. So the fact I was already planning on, oh, that's 6 toes. The fact I was already planning on 6-hour streams was outside of my usual game plans, so it's ironic that instead of me just playing ranked Tekken for an entire stream, which was the initial roll that was made, my wife suggested I re-roll because I was having issues setting up the... Oh shit, I'm doing this on the wrong layer. I was having trouble bringing up the roll on OBS. So when I re-rolled it, I wound up rolling the extend my stream by 2 hours instead of the original just Tekken 8 ranked. Which honestly, I'll take 2 hours over re-downloading Tekken and just getting absolutely massacred for an entire stream. But I say this as somebody who's going to get absolutely massacred by Lexi in a 1st to 100, so that'll be interesting. I might take a few off of her out of pure exhaustion. I am by no stretch of the imagination a good Guilty Gear Strive player. I have played it 100% casually, and I only know how to play Bridget. I would like to learn other characters, but Bridget's just so easy. And she's like got a pretty wide range of like kind of just zoning the opponent or actually rushing in and exchanging in a close quarter fight. Way back on Guilty Gear, I think it was Xrd on PS2, if I remember correctly. I used to play a lot of Chip. I think, right? Chip Zanuf? Isn't that his name? The guy with the 2 blades on his arms? I've got to Google this now. Yep. Yeah, I used to play him a lot, but my brother whooped my ass with Faust one too many times, and I started looking for other mains. I blame that damn scalpel. Oh, Queen Dizzy looks fun, but she's DLC, right? Yeah, I only have the one with Bridget. I want to say Dizzy had just dropped when I initially bought Strive, but I am a super casual fighting game player. I've actually tried playing Crushing Force, but dear God, I've realized how ass I am at fighting games. I get absolutely stomped by the skunk every time I wind up fighting her. It's such a fun game. Like, the moves and everything are so, like, well put together. Like, all the characters actually have, like, good kits. I know it can be, like, looked at, like, obviously, like, for various reasons, it's kind of like a gimmick game, but, like, all in all, it's a really amazingly put together game. I used to be a lot sweatier at fighting games, but then I came across one too many people who are just like actually good at fighting games. And I realized very quickly that I was a big fish in a small pond when I used to go and play at the arcade, like local to me. Not even a big fish in a small pond. I was a small fish in a small pond. You know, a cave fighting game is also really good. Yes, Crushing Force is an amazing fighting game. Y'all did an amazing job on that. Though I will say, last time I played it, I have like a really old version. I need to like re-download the newest version. Oh, I didn't ever take this off the layer. Yeah, no, like I said, like, people who don't understand will look at it as like a gimmick or whatever, but it's a really amazing game. Like, fluid controls, thoughtful balance, very unique movesets and character designs. Like, if you couldn't tell, I'm terrible with character names. Like, I played the shit out of Chip, and I literally have to Google his name every time I think of him. But I always play the Red Panda. If I remember correctly. She has a lot of wall moves, right? Okay, that sounds right. Now I have to Google it. Yep, okay. She's really fun. I like her moveset especially. But like I said, I am not quite a button masher. Like, when I pick up a new fighting game, I'm definitely a button masher. But once I get more accustomed to like the control schemes and stuff, I'm a very offense-oriented fighter. I would rather push the pace than counterfight. So I wind up getting the shit stomped out of me a lot when I'm learning a new game. A guy is a guy? Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. I love it. My issue with fighting games is I'm already 25 and have absolutely zero experience with fighting games. So it's very hard for me to figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, but I will say, out of like all like forms of video games, I feel like, though it has its quirks, on a overarching scale, the FGC as a whole is a lot more welcoming than your typical competitive gaming scenes. Like, it's not, obviously there are individuals in every community that aren't the greatest, but for the most part, people who do like fighting games like introducing people to fighting games, because the more people that play the fighting games they like, the longer lifespans the games have. It's crazy that feels like such a lost concept. Especially as somebody who's like such a casual player of fighting games. Like, don't get me wrong, I've sunk plenty of hours into fighting games were a heavy rotation for me from the PS1 all the way to like the 360 PS3 generation. But then, like, I started hanging out with more people who were, like, ball and gun players, I guess you could say. So I wound up falling into the trap of just, like, picking up yearly Call of Duties and whatever sports games and whatnot, because, let's be honest, I was really overcompensating. But, I will say the thing that I love the most about playing fighting games as much as I did back in the day was the fact everybody I played them with, it was, like, always a fun time to, like, bounce ideas and lab versus each other. Called it. I'd be back. Unfortunately for a bit, but called it. I appreciate you coming back through, Drake. At least this time you're not worried about me. It was actually planned out. I know we've been talking about it. I want to go back and play more Crushing Force now. I can't believe I didn't realize the guy was a guy. I feel a little dumb, I'm not gonna lie. Not in like a literal sense, but I mean it's 9 right now, like yesterday, so I don't know how much time there is left. We are in the back stretch. We're like a little under an hour left. Like, technically, we're only 10 minutes from the 8-hour mark, but I started late, and I've had a few breaks, so I'm going to go for a little bit longer. So probably closer to the 8-hour and 30-minute mark. So we got about, like, 40 minutes left to stream. Yep, and I'll pop back in as we were talking about fighting games. Finding myself more and more drawn back to them. I will say, ironically, that's like one of the things I miss most about arcades. Was like, just like that kind of like, what's the word for it? That, like, common practice? I don't know. Of just, like, setting your quarters and calling dibs on the next fight. Like, setting your quarters on the cabinet and, like, getting ready to... Like, basically putting yourself in queue for whoever was about to win. Occasionally getting shit stomped by somebody who, like, was really good at whatever game you were stepping up to. I will say that is like one of the, like, I guess like vibes I get whenever I play Crushing Force is it has like that old school fighting game feel, but like in the best way, not in like a dated way, but in like a fluid mechanics with like good 2D graphics. and like creative game design as a whole. It's sad that it's so rare, but creative game design is kind of going down the drain in favor of profitability. But I digress. I will stop waxing nostalgic now. I mean, it fit for a game that's running on Mugen. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that's what it's running on. Shows you how out of touch I am with fighting games. I had already kind of started getting out of them, but the last fighting game I put a lot of time and effort into was the first Injustice, which isn't saying much, especially considering I was an Aquaman main, but I did have fun with it. My like childhood friend was really dirty at that game though. I'd just get the shit kicked out of me anytime he played Batgirl or trying to think. He had a pretty deep bag that he could go into with characters that he was good with. But I remember especially losing quite a bit to Batgirl when she was released. Then again, if I remember correctly, I think Aquaman was pretty low tier in terms of characters in that game. Could be wrong. It could have easily just been a skill issue on my part. But where did I put the line work for this? Well, I consumed a lot of Mugen stuff back then, so I recognized it easy. Oh, fair point. But yeah, no matter what way I look at it, I'm definitely going to have to get some practice in, because I've got a lot of matches of Guilty Gear Strive out of me. So I might even try learning an alternative character outside of Bridget, just so I can switch it up throughout that. I don't think it'll be Chip though, just because like I don't think Chip's bad or anything, but I feel like I have a different way of playing video games than I did back when I was playing a lot of Chip. And also, I could probably blame trauma as well, because, dear God, getting the shit kicked out of me by Faust was not fun. My brother was the type of person, he finds one move that works really well and just spams it. Q Scorpion, get over here. Give me just a second while I do a pretty big stretch. Sorry for all the yawning out. I know that shit is contagious. Off stream, I'm gonna have to look into like Uwu voices, only because there's a very off chance that if I have to do that Wheel of Doom again, one of the fates on there is to do an Uwu voice, and if I were to have hit that tonight, I don't know what I would have done. Yeah. Also about fighting games, I heard my Marvel Token, not sure how that's pronounced, story is based off of Hulk Exile. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I'm one of those people who like knows a lot of comic storylines by proxy. Ooh, before I forget, how do I save this wheel? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I just lost it. Oh shit. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I was worried I fucked up. How do I save this though? Because I don't want to lose it. Hold on, I'm glad I thought about this. All right, sorry about that, y'all. I didn't want to lose that. No, you're fine, Wolfie. You caught me when I was trying to save my Wheel of Doom because I just realized I didn't have that saved. It's one where they sent Hulk to another planet and shit happens where he'd... Okay, yeah, it was the one that I was thinking about. No, all you missed was a lot of random fighting game talk, but also some high praise for Crushing Force, because, I mean, it's a good game. That's the like TLDR version of what was said, but I have high praises for that game because I appreciate the like creative aspects on it. Like, obviously the art is amazing. That's it's kind of a gimme, but like in a general sense, like the amount of effort and like love you can tell was put into that game makes it extremely enjoyable. That's why people who aren't even in like the spaces a lot of us are in are still singing praises for it, because it's a very well put together game. Bias. I mean, if I was in your situation, I'd probably be biased too. Just from what I can tell, y'all have put a lot of time, effort, and love into that game, so... Oh yeah, and there's a fair bit about me waxing nostalgic about fighting games in general and missing arcade culture, but that's about it. Oh yeah, my mod Yazov was talking about like doing a Crushing Force stream, and I remember in one of the streams I was in, I think you said Twitch nuked you for streaming at one time. So, speaking of that stream, I think I heard Kaze say they're not doing any more guest characters. So, unfortunately, I was a little bit late to step into the chunky furry game. Not the game, not the actual game that we're discussing. I definitely take that as a compliment, though, because the character designs from that game are immaculate. I will say it's kind of funny that it, like, quote-unquote broke containment, if that makes sense. And, like, the reason I say it's kind of funny is the aspect of, like, you would expect it to have the polar opposite reaction that it's had. But that also goes to show you how, like, good of a fighting game it is. Because fighting game players just like good fighting games. I could be wrong, but I feel like I heard Wolfie saying that she got, like, a stream shut down or something. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I might have misunderstood. Not like permabanned, obviously. Maybe I misunderstood, too. Wolfie, feel free to correct me. Oh, maybe I misunderstood then. I never know what to expect from Twitch, because their moderation is super hit or miss. Like, I'm low-key worried that They're not gonna like this for a starting soon screen, but I'm committing to it anyways. But yeah, when Yazov was suggesting it, I was basically like, I'd be down. I just want to know what like I would need to avoid if Twitch is gonna crack down on anything. I mean, I don't know how entertaining it would be to watch me play a fighting game, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. But yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. I might have just misunderstood. Because whenever they were working on some assets for like torches in the background of one of the stages, if I remember correctly. Not like when the discussion that I might be misremembering. Forgive me, I am sleep deprived at the moment, so I'm kind of I'm not even ranting. Mumbling is probably a more accurate description. Well, Monia was banned because of some belly showing, but some didn't. Although the difference is that I think someone reported her, but also she's very large and was hiding her shorts so you couldn't see it. I mean, either way you look at it, that's dumb. Like, with the amount of shit that people get away with on Twitch. No. I thought, like, when I heard y'all talking, I thought you said, like, you had gotten, like, some type of, like, temporary ban. But I might have misunderstood. Y'all were talking about Crushing Force, for context. Like I said, I could have misinterpreted what y'all were saying. I just don't trust Twitch's moderation because it's super hit or miss. Oh, Kaze did. Okay, that might have been what I was misinterpreting. So what you're saying is it's safe for me to stream? Question mark? Oh, fuck yes, that's amazing. Okay. Okay, I don't know when I'm doing it, but I'm definitely doing a Crushing Force stream at some time. The only reason I haven't already is because I was hesitant after I misunderstood that conversation in hindsight. So I guess I wasn't wrong in the sense that somebody did get banned for something related to it, just not actually playing it. It's probably one of those dumb things. It's a matter of how much attention you're getting for it. Like, if you're someone like me who, like, tonight is an insane amount of viewers compared to my normal viewership, I could probably squeeze under the radar. But I'm going to go out on a limb and say Kaze has a pretty substantial following. Because even a pleb like me knew about them way before I was even, like, super into it. I think I know who that is, but I'm checking. Like I said, I'm a pleb when it comes to fighting. Yes, okay. Yeah, I wanted to make sure before I spoke out of my ass. When he did the, I think it was like a YouTube video on it, I showed my wife because like I was so stoked that people were actually like approaching it with an open mind and not just being judgmental dicks about it. I haven't seen anybody be judgmental dicks about it, but it's always a concern with these types of spaces in general. So hence my excitement for it being like warmly received. You're telling me I don't have a single file open where my nails are painted. Hold on. But yeah, screw it. I'm if it's listed as a thing on Twitch, like as a category, I'm willing to risk it. I say risk it, but like honestly speaking, I don't think it should be an issue, but obviously I have a bias, so it's like with this shaped nail, would they even show on the other foot? Maybe like the pointer or like the big toe? I called it a pointer toe. That shows you where my brain has melted into at this point. That's a prime example of why when I'm normally up till this hour, I'm not streaming while doing it. Oh wait, wrong layer. Make sure I'm merging that to the right layer. I don't think it would make sense to have... That just looks weird, yeah. We'll stick with just the one. Goddamn, my brain is like doing Akira flashbacks on me with the video of crushing Forest Girl, crushing random non-crushing Forest characters. I mean, personally, I wouldn't complain about that, but that's just me. Okay. It's not quite where I want it to be. I want to do flames and all that stuff. But we're also 8 hours and 18 minutes into this stream, so I did go over just a little extra to make up for breaks and stuff like that. All that being said, genuinely, who said I was complaining? I'm enjoying the morning scenery. Who's even alive at this hour that I could raid out to? That's the question. Oh, there's actually quite a few people today. You know what? Hogpix is playing one of my favorite games of all time. we will read out to them. They're playing Resident Evil 4, so I will put y'all in the good care of Hogpix. Oh no, we're not going into an ad break. We are raiding out. Well, I'm gonna hit the Amir sequel too. Okay. So again, thank you to everybody who stopped by. Thank you, Wolfie, and everybody else who raided tonight. Thank you to everybody who stuck around this long. I know this has been a long stream. And just on top of everything else, I just appreciate all the love and support. It does really mean a lot. Like, I know it's like a birthday thing, but like just in general, I really do appreciate all of it. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. I was planning on going live at 8 a.m. today, but that's definitely not happening. But I still am aiming for an earlier stream because Kawhi works from the office today. So I'm going to probably start up as soon as I wake up, whenever that might be. So keep an eye out for that. But all that being said, y'all have a great rest of your night, morning, day, wherever you happen to be on the globe. And take care of yourselves. More than anything, take care of yourselves, love yourselves, and have a great rest of your evening, night, day. Whatever applies best to your current situation. Y'all take it easy.